stuff here? What now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Flights, what's up?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what...
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
You bitch started stream late when I was looking at my phone, SMH.
Hey.
Well, I was late because I was trying to take a shit.
I'd like to wake up now.
So, yeah, that's the reason.
Oh!
Also, hello, Darkside. How we doing today? And hello as well, Witty. Thank you for the good luck. Nice. Very epic indeed. Well, a miss menu's gonna make that lose more time. I usually don't watch movies, but, actually, yeah, that's kind of just it. I just don't watch any movies in a while. I'm trying to wonder what the last movie I watched was, and I don't even know. It might have actually been the Kaguya-sama movie, but it's not really even a movie. It's literally just, like, 3 or 4 episodes, basically, like, stitched into, like, one. It's kind of weird. So I don't even think I can...
Macho stuff.
Yeah, no, the last non-anime movie I ever watched was the Mario movie. It was actually a year ago, because I think we watched it in April. I might be misremembering it, don't know. Hundo day these nuts in your mouth. Shut up, bruv. But hello, Mythic and iPie. How we doing today?
SpongeBob.
Well, I want to keep it down to 50. Well, I have 50 emotes, all 51. I forgot. But about 50 is what I wanted to stick to be for now. Hello, Lena. How was your wiener?
So much destruction.
I still need to watch the Sonic movies because, like... Well, like I said before, I still don't know if I call myself a Sonic fan, given how I think most of the games are either mediocre or bad, but I still played a lot of them, and I've replayed Adventure 1 and 2 like a million times. So I guess I'd call myself a Sonic fan. So I probably should watch the movies. Well, there were even more cat emotes before I removed the Mythic, so... I mean, the cat emotes are the ones that get used the most, generally. So... I would prefer to keep the ones that get used the most. Manage it. Finally, manage it. You all fell off. If I did it, I'd get it first try.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I was literally just about to guess Never Fear, but Mythic fucking ruined it for me, so instead... Okay, well, I mean, I would have gone it, but Mythic's a bitch, so I didn't get it. How's it going, my favorite person in the fucking universe, Careful Man?
Plankton is...
Also, I have not reset the sandwich driving yet, so you can shut your fucking mouth. That... I don't think the game is meant to be played that way. Wow, how did 2 people get it in a row? Wow, that's crazy. That's insane, bro. The slide really is short, by the way. It's like a 3-second long slide. It's like... That shit is tiny. The BBBH and 3-meter slides are quite long. I think I got that. And if I didn't, then... I will cry. There we go. Hello, Pepper, what's up? I just remember the dream I had last night. I forgot to put it in dream discussion. But I was eating chicken nuggets, and I couldn't tell if they were, like, if they had, like, expired or anything. And I don't know how I couldn't tell in the dream, because the chicken nuggets were gray. And not only were they gray, they had, like, something on them that, like, resembled mold, and the mold was not green, it was purple. And I ate gray chicken nuggets with purple, probably mold on it. And I was like, it was probably fine. Nothing happened in the dream, so, I mean, I guess I was right. I guess they couldn't have expired. I know I dreamt of, like, some adventure thing, but I don't fucking remember, bro. You wake up, and just with every passing second, you forget more and more. Until it all fades away. 50-part documentary on the brilliance of movie. Gonna spend, like, at least 1,000 words on that, bro. You got a BFB mix stream, that's pretty cool. I do remember people used to have, like, rumors about, yeah, like, McDonald's meat being, like, this weird, like, pink shit. Either way, I mean, as long as it tastes good, right, that's what matters, bro. I don't care if it's, like, horse meat. I just want it to taste good. Yeah, hello. Jake and Sky, how are we both doing today? On this Movie Monday. And also thank you for the good luck, Pepper. I think I also forgot to say that. Look, right, I'm responding to messages, also, what the... Happy Foundation. Get out. Mix on a Game Boy Color Light Pocket. Don't really give a shit. Mix on Game Boy?
A new pad.
Lena, thank you very much for the 50 fucking cats. I appreciate it. Mythic, when he takes a bite of a chicken nugget, be like, I can't believe it's not chicken. Chicken Little. Man, I've almost been the proud owner of Chicken Little on Xbox 2 separate times. This is a rare thing that happens, but sometimes when you, like, go to buy a game in CEX, like, they look, like, they have the cover, but they look for the game, and it's just, like, they don't have it. And that, I was gonna buy Chicken Little on Xbox, so I thought it would be funny. And they didn't have it, I was like, fuck, dude, it wasn't meant to be. I wasn't meant to have Chicken Little. For like 8 quid or whatever the fuck it was, CX. And then, right? Then I almost bought that review copy on eBay from Australia. Some fucker okay. It might sound hypocritical. I hate when people bid on things, like, when there's like 10 seconds on the bid left. And yes, I do the exact same thing, but it's okay when I do it, because I said so. So, really, you gotta stop what you're doing and let me win the bid instead.
Oh, boy!
Well, yeah, it's chicken, but, like, it's probably blended with other shit. But, like, it's fine, as long as, again, like, are you really concerned about, like, health when you go to a fast food restaurant? I mean, like, is that really the primary, like, what's the point then? You know, it's like those, you know in McDonald's how, like, in like, those Happy Meals, you can get, like, a fruit bag or something instead of, like, fries or whatever, like, I feel bad for any kid whose parents, like, force them to have that shit. Like, if you go with McDonald's, bro, it's supposed to be, like, a treat, right? Having fucking fruit bag. Does the money only get spent when the bid is over? Yeah. Well, you have like a few days, I think, to cough up the cash, but I always just pay like immediately after the bids. Yeah. Hello, Fireball. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. True. Well, actually, it's false. Hence the buzzer sound. Hi, Mr. Can't PB. You're Mr. Can't make a fucking mod, bitch. Hello, welcome, what's up? Yeah, they're just, like, pretty low quality, but, like, I don't know, like, they've kind of mastered, like, making it as low quality as possible while still, like, tasting like chicken and still, like, being nice enough to be worth purchasing. You know what I mean?
Hey,
I bought these, like, chicken nuggets, like, these frozen chicken nuggets. the box is designed to resemble the McDonald's ones, like they're meant to be rip-offs. But you can just buy them in like Asda. So I bought a box and tried them. They're actually not bad. Like, they actually taste like the chicken nuggets that are in like the chip shops, which means that they're very processed, but they taste like exactly like them. Like, and it's fairly cheap. So yeah, it gets a thumbs up from me. Yeah, it's really hard not to, though, Fireball. Like, you know, just satisfying to have with, like, especially if, like, at least the KFC, like, all the meal deal things, or, like, all the meals, they always just come with Pepsi Max, and you could probably just select, like, water. But it's like, you feel like you're getting robbed if you do that. I don't think so. I haven't had a Happy Meal in a million years, so I don't think so. Happy Meals were goated because they had, like, cool toys in them, but, like, when I see, like, the toys that they have on display now, they look kind of lame. Your mum makes mods in my bed, Wilcon. I should use the McDonald's app more often to get points and shit. Well, I just let Jam hoggle the points. Cause I'm a nice guy like that. Something weird happened to KFC and I still don't understand, like, how it happened. Like, it worked out in the end, it was just really weird, like... I used the KFC app, and I got, like, the 3 One Pieces, and I got, because of the app, I was able to get 2 hot wings for 99p. And it cost, like, 10 quid, right? And then my food was ready, and he gave me a receipt for some reason, even though the machine didn't give me a receipt, and I ordered from a machine. And he gave me the receipt, and it said that it cost £16, and that I gave him £20, and then received change from it. So I think someone bought the exact same thing as me, and then I took their food. I think that's what happened. Which is really strange. I mean, the 3 one. I mean, I think that's popular, but, like, bro, buying 2 hot wings without the app is like a ripoff. It was literally like, I looked at the receipt, 2 of them were like £3.30 or some shit. Like, that's expensive. But yeah, like, I think someone just so happened to order the exact same thing as me at the till, and then I took it. So that was kind of weird. Fucking 16 quid though for that, fucking hell. No siree. Well, it doesn't matter if I stole the food because it was literally the exact same order. Though, further evidence to prove that I probably accidentally stole it, it was literally ready in like 3 minutes. Like, my mum went to the toilet, came out, we talked for a minute, and then the food was ready, so I probably did take someone's food. I was getting Burger King because the coupons it was giving me were absolute bangers to eat on the train, and now the coupons all suck, literally unavailable, and then that sucks. We don't go to Burger King anymore because, they stopped doing, like, some burger that my dad likes, so now we don't go anymore. But I liked it. I like Burger King. But I'm not gonna lose sleep from not being able to go anymore. I don't know if it was just rumors, but I heard that, like, loads of Burger Kings were gonna close down in the UK because of just, like, it fell off. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Yeah, I've seen those videos of cats. I wanted to buy a little camera for my cats too, but they don't have collars anymore. They kept losing them, so now they don't have any collars. Uh-oh. Alright, here's a $10 cash prize. Who can guess how many times that happened in practice? Congratulations, you win $10.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
Of course, the $10 in question is Shrimply Monopoly money, but you still win it. I hope you feel good about yourself.
I thought Mindy said.
Anyway, my cat Brian kept taking his collar off. Stewie's was old and dirty, and Pickles' collar also came off quite quickly. And then my mum read somewhere that it's bad to, like, if your cats are gonna be outdoors, it's bad for them to have a collar or something, because they can get us stuck on, like, some twig or something and choke on it, so we just stopped giving them collars. So, yeah. Yeah, we named them after, the Family Guy characters. Although, that sparked a little bit of an argument. Well, not an argument, but, like, a disagreement with me and my... For some reason, my parents and my brother, they're absolutely convinced that I was the one who named the cats, and I know for a fact I was not the one who named the cats.
Welcome.
It was Jam who named the cats, and I remember it so vividly. But they're very insistent that I was the one who... I know it doesn't matter, but it's just like, I know I didn't name the cats. Because I was always annoyed that... Because I used to name all the animals, but I didn't think of a good name for the cats, and I was bummed out that I didn't think of that. And I remember we were literally on the trip back, like, we got the cats, we were in the car, in the box, we were talking, and then I remember it, Jam was sitting on the right side of the car, at the back, and I remember him saying, why don't we call them Brian and Stewie, because, you know, they're like a duo. And it's like, oh yeah, that's good. But they all insist that they vividly remember that I was the one who named them, and it's like, no, bro. You're the ones who, well, Jam was the one who named them. That's 10 V-Bucks that could go to Chun-Li. That is so fucking true. I need to hold my V-Bucks, bro. I don't know if, like, the AFK grinding method doesn't work anymore. So, if there's not another one found, I gotta hold my V-Bucks for Chun-Li, bro.
Hey.
The fool I almost was for saying, but I like gay sex.
I'd like to wake up
In response to that message. Nah, yeah, 500 V-Bucks is my, it was the gritty. Well, yeah, it was the gritty, right? Yeah, that's one of my favorite emotes, it's really good. Now, why is my dog barking?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Anyway, I like the emote.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I hate to admit it, but Uganda Knuckles is still, like, ironically funny, in my opinion. Like, I think it was practically never funny, like, unironically, but, like,
a manager is always
if someone randomly brought up Uganda Knuckles to me and it was obvious that they were being, like, ironic with it, like, I think that shit's kind of funny. Like, it's kind of, like, you know, when you say, like, dinner, and, like, bombs, and, like, trollface and stuff, it's, like, it's kind of, like, I think it can still be funny.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for...
Yeah, Gritty's a must-have. It's just too goated. The YouTube poop memes are funny. Pingus came back for a little bit. It fell off again, but I like Pingus, it's funny. It's just kind of perfect. Like, how do you say snooping as Pingus? Like, how do you do that? How do you say snoopingus? It's like actually amazing. How do you botch the line that bad and then like no one catches that? Like, alright, maybe you should redo this line. It's so good. And it kind of makes me want to watch that Sonic cartoon. I don't know, I feel like I maybe used to watch it as a kid. I swear they used to sometimes air it. I don't know. I definitely watched some Sonic cartoon. I know I watched Sonic Underground. I'm not sure if I watched that one. I don't know what the name of it is. But it kind of makes me want to watch it. Actually, like, I've seen clips of it, and it actually, like, doesn't seem bad. Like, it looks kind of enjoyable, I guess. Welsh Ugandan Knuckles with cat ears. Well, you banned.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I suppose so, Mythic.
Yep.
I am appreciative of the gritty
Just another
emote.
day in the life of a manager.
Although I can't use the gritty emote because I need to expose Fireball right now. They won't play Fortnite with me because they're a horrible person. And now I'm gonna suffer, and, yeah, I can't flex on the noobs, because I can't gritty on them. This might sound toxic, but I really, like, it's funny. I want to start, like, emoting more after we kill people, because it'd be funny as fuck. Like, especially, like, really annoying players, like, the way that they move around and stuff. Do you remember those guys that we chased for fucking, like, minutes? All across the map until we finally got them. I don't think I emoted on them. I really should have, though. That would have been so good. Imagine, like, hitting the gritty on them after chasing them for, like, 5 minutes. That would have been so good. Frauding.
Hey.
What is your opinion on, shutting up? Like, right now?
I'd like to wake up now.
Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, cool, thank you. Did you ever used to watch Sonic Underground? It had a fucking kick-ass intro. It'd be like, Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. Dude, what I remember best about Sonic Underground is that they would... You know that Knuckles episode that's infamous for, like, all of its animation errors? They used to air that episode on TV all the fucking time. You couldn't get away from it as a kid. It was so annoying. Like, I like the cartoon, but that's what they would air half the time. It was so fucking annoying. They wouldn't leave me alone. Yeah, Sonic Underground was cool. Like, I quite enjoyed it. Although, obviously, I haven't watched it in forever, but maybe it might be worth watching an episode of that again at some point. Oh yeah, do you want to see something cool, by the way? After this run, I might move the webcam. I don't know, like, what range I have on this webcam, like how long the wires are and shit, but... Basically, to install the air conditioning unit, we had to empty out the attic, and now a lot of stuff, we either chuck stuff out, or if we want to keep it, it's on my bed, because I don't sleep in that bed. So there is a bunch of shit on my bed right now. So after this run dies, I could, like, move the camera and show you, because I think it'd be interesting.
SpongeBob.
That was one of the emotes I was considering removing, but then decided not to. Sonic Underground, funny. Dude, you know my favorite episode as a kid was when, They have to fight like robot versions of themselves. I remember that one quite well for some reason. That was just like, I remember watching it, I think it was like the coolest thing ever, having to like fight themselves. Me when I'm perfectly matched with my opponent in literally every single capacity possible, but I still win like a boss. Because I have that extra determination that a robot can't have or some shit. But it's like, if anything, if you have a clone of yourself, wouldn't your clone like basically always win? Because while it doesn't have, like, assuming they're like a robot so they can't think, but like, even though they won't have that determination in them, they also won't like second guess things and stuff like that. So I feel like if anything, you almost always lose against like a robot clone of yourself.
You sure you know how to drive?
Because it won't really, like, know what tired means. It won't really get tired. It'll just beat the shit out of you until you're donezo, probably. Hello, Variety, what's up? Yeah, I don't think we're, like, ever getting Odyssey 2. I feel like it'd be out by now. Ad. Advertisement? Oh, yes, indeed. I fucking love advertisements. I love being advertised to. I know, be like... I've been getting a lot of 7-Up ads. I don't even drink 7-Up. So I don't but hopefully the subliminal messaging doesn't work. Hopefully in a week I won't be like, must drink 7-Up. So... Bro, hotels. I also, yeah, I get a lot of, like, ads for, like, booking hotels and shit. Oh, if you go with this company, you can save this amount. And it's like, I'm not going to a hotel, bro. I barely leave the house. Anyway. I don't think we're ever getting Odyssey 2, because I feel like we would have already gotten it by now. They could have pulled a Galaxy 2 and just kind of made it, like... DLC, except not DLC. They could have easily done that, but I feel like they would have already done it. I think they're just gonna, like, I don't even think the next... I don't think Cappy will be in the next big 3D Mario game. I like Cappy, but I feel like... I just think Odyssey 2 would already be out by now. But maybe they're waiting for the launch of the next console. Maybe, but, like, that's, like, the final chance. If they don't release it by then, definitely doesn't exist. The thing is, right, there is a lot more that you can do. There's a lot more you can do with Cappy. So I feel like it's a bit of a waste to just kind of dispose of the idea now, but at the same time, I think Nintendo just wants to really incentivize you to buy the next Mario game. Because otherwise, if it's like, oh, it's just Odyssey again, people might not buy it, but if it's like new, big-ass Mario game... I think it'll be open world, possibly. I'm surprised even Sonic went open world before Mario. Yeah, it's fucking old. Old game. Like... It's been like 6.5 years, and what's funny about that is that, 6.5 years before Odyssey came out. Well, that was like early 2011. Do you even remember 2011? Because I don't. Like, that's how much time has passed. 2011 was before I got into Minecraft. So, like... I remember booting up Odyssey for the first time. It's such a magical game. But yeah, now because I'm older, like... You can still get, like, a really immersive first experience, but it still will not be the exact same as when you're a kid. And, like, you're on the car ride on the way home just reading, like, the back cover of the game, just reading all the stuff over and over again. And then you get in, like, you peel the thing off, and it's got that new game smell. And then you boot up the console, pop the game in, and it just loads up, and it's like you're just like, whoa, this is like you're on the main menu, and you're like, holy shit, this is like the greatest game ever made.
These just ooze
Nice.
motto.
I hear a lot of jokes about Taco Bell and needing to go to the bathroom for explosive diarrhea on the same day.
Mr. Squidward.
My PVZ video has an America meme. I actually did a meme last night that I think is really funny, but without spoiling it, I meant to put a lot more effort into it. But I just set it up so that I could see what it kind of would look like. So I did a very low effort version just to see what it would look like, and I actually like it a lot more with like how low effort it is. I think it comes off as funnier. So I'm keeping it. England, yeah. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. I think you forgot. I think you forgot the line. What are you fucking looking at, dickhead? You want fucking scrap? Lena, are you in fucking burning my hams right now?
So much destruction.
Damn. I only say damn because Birmingham's funny. What if you're in Birmingham and then you're just walking down the street and then you look at the opposite side of the street and you just see me walking past? I'm just walking through Birmingham. Wouldn't that be crazy? Your mum is terrible in bed. Also, what's up, Atrium? I just wanna go to Birmingham because of like the events that they have there sometimes. We meant to go last year and didn't. I saw a video in Birmingham of like, I think some guy went into like a McDonald's and he opened a bag and out came like 100 fucking rats into the.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
True iPie. I live in a shithole. You know what's funny about England, right? I mean, getting these TikToks where it's like 5 cities in the UK with the highest crime rates, 5 cities with like the lowest IQ in the UK, 5, you know, just like it's always like 5 and then it's always like negative, right? And you can take like any city from the entirety of the UK, including like Wales and Scotland, and in those top 5 lists, they're almost always England every single time, just taking up every single spot. Like, in those videos, you'll get like you'll find one, and every single one is England. Then you'll find another one, and 4 of the 5 are England, and then the other one's Scotland, and then that it just rinse and repeat. I've seen those videos a shit ton of times, and I've only seen Wales once, and it was like 5 cities with like the most road rage, and I think Cardiff was like number 3. almost bonked so hard in that truck, I wasn't looking at the road. Me when I finally get my driver's license and then the cops pull me over for swerving on the road and I tell them that there's a bunch of fucking yellow rings that look green that I gotta pass through or else I'll fail my fail in life. I don't need a driver's license. You don't need a license to drive a fucking sandwich. That's what Funny Cheese Man says, so it must be true. Oh yeah, I'm planning on making 2 second channel videos soon. I'm kind of waiting for like my next day off because I prefer recording videos in the day compared to the night because then I can talk with more like energy and enthusiasm. So yeah, I got 2 videos. 2 videos planned. But I'm just waiting for the next day off. I don't know when I'm doing that. When my next day off is.
Oh boy!
Hello, Reverie. Thank you for the good luck. Skibidi. How's your day been? Oh, actually, after this challenge, I could probably show you all the shit that's on my bed. Also, if you see a mirror behind me, that was in the attic for some reason. So, and then I assumed the camera couldn't see it, so I just left it there. But luckily, you can't see anything in the reflection you're not supposed to be able to see. Is that you just see, like, a drawer. Actually, my body might be blocking it right now anyway, I'm not sure. But you might be able to see it in the background. Cool. Yeah, some people, like... I think a lot of people like the sound of rain. I'm not a fan of, like, thunder. It's just too fucking annoying and loud and shit. But rain is kind of nice, as long as it's not obviously, like, too much. Subgreen. Yeah, I'm not really surprised by that. The more people I see talk about it, the more people are just, like, accepting of it. Somebody made a comparison, though, that I really don't agree with. People said, oh, well, Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal run a 60, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver run a 30. But it's like, Gold and Silver, well, like, those old Pokemon games, if they ran a 30, would you really even be able to tell? Because they're so, like, minimalistic, I guess. Would you even be able to tell that they wouldn't be running a 60? They're kind of like some of the least important games ever to run a 60. Like, I feel like that kind of doesn't count. But I mean, whatever. Like, the games look good. I'll probably buy them. I'll buy it. I will buy the game. I did not mean to nitro there. I fed off. It hails here, like, fairly frequently. Yeah, I mean, it probably will. Because for some reason, the past few times I pre-ordered games on Amazon, like, they're not full price. Legends Arceus, Mario Bros. Wonder, and, I know there was another game. For some reason, if you pre-order them, they're not 50 quid, they're 43. So it's like, yeah, I guess I'll pre-order it then, right? Yeah, I think they're increasing the frame window for the remake to,
Be sure not to
people
touch
are
these, or you'll get
guessing
hurt.
it'll be made easier. Because it's going up, that's the reason. I don't like I used to buy games digitally and I almost always regret it because I can't sell the games. Like, most games I bought digitally I actually, like, hardly played, so I don't want them anymore. I can't sell them. And just take up a bunch of storage and shit.
I found one last.
Hello, latte. What is going on, you fucking imbecile? Yeah, because it takes fucking forever for, like, the fight to properly start. And it was really annoying, and I kept dying. So I grinded on those, like, special flowers in that forest. I grinded too much, and then I beat it first try, like, really easily. So, that was a bit of an oopsie-daisy. I'm assuming in the remake, they'll just let you, if you lose, they'll just immediately let you refight her. Because that would be the right thing to do, at least.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
Yeah, I never really knew what to upgrade. I just kind of upgraded, like... I mean, I put a decent amount of points in the badges. I wasn't really sure what to do. Fucking nothing. Fair enough.
You have to.
How did I break a barrel? Did you see that?
Presents. Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
How did I do that? How did you do that?
How much bread do I have to do? Kapow!
Hello, Xeon. Thank you for the good luck. How have you been today?
Coming down! Coming through!
Ah.
Ooh, that was loud.
I did not know that. That's a fun movie fact.
That's better.
I keep seeing, like, femboys, like, cosplaying and dancing on TikTok, and all of the replies are just like, I need a femboy BF subface.
Macho stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I'm doing good, I suppose. Only one issue. Like, since yesterday when I was streaming, I noticed I was drinking more water than normal. And then I noticed that my throat felt a bit off. And then, yeah, my throat is, hurting quite a bit. Quite sore.
Ouch.
However, if you recall from a few months ago, same issue as then. And for it to happen so fast, like, unprompted, I didn't even shout or anything. It's pretty obvious that it's either A, some sort of bacterial infection, which I doubt, or B, hocus pocus bullshit again. So it's probably hocus pocus bullshit. So I don't really care, just streaming, you know. All in the head. Like the average pyrocynical video. All in the head. It's gonna get banned in America unless, like, they sell it to, and unless China sells it to the US, I believe is the, but I don't know if they're going to or not. If it gets banned in, like, if it just straight up is just gone from, in America, that'd be kind of crazy. But I still feel like... Yeah, like, it's possible that they won't sell, because they still have a fairly large That'd be a huge hit to TikTok, but it still wouldn't be like the absolute end of the world.
These just ooze
It'd still be.
macho.
I'm sure TikTok would still be profitable. So like, they might not sell. I think the sad part of it all is that, like, the only thing that these fucking boomers can agree on is Chinese app bad. Chinese app le bad. Oh, there's no way I didn't get that 2-frame. Dude, how the fuck did I not get that?
It's too quiet.
Is it just me, or was it, like, obvious that I got that? This game fucking blows. Yeah, it's like we have reasonable suspicion that China's using it to like steal your data, but we're not allowed to tell you because it's confidential or whatever, and it's like if it was really that big of an issue, surely they wouldn't be giving TikTok, like, a grace period, and they would just fucking remove it off the face of the earth already. Well, the face of America.
Welcome.
Like, I think it's, like, really obvious that they just want the algorithm so that they can, like, steal your data and spy on you and shit. Like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I just think it's really sad that, like, we can't even, like... You know, like actually making life better for people, like, nah. The, like, Chinese app with people... And keep in mind, like... Regardless of how much data TikTok, like, almost certainly steals, like... TikTok is not bad, as in, like, I feel like a lot of people actually, like... A lot of people use it to, like, vent their frustrations or, like, relate to each other on, like, deep topics and stuff. Like, I feel like for a lot of people, it's actually, like... good.
Manager coming through.
Like, I feel like it's done a lot of good, especially when it's like, you know, like, especially in cases where it's like, you know, needs surgery for, like, my dog or whatever, and then, like, TikTok helps it. Like, people have come together on that app so many times. Like, I feel like it's done a lot of good.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
They only like you when America does it, yeah, pretty much. Me when, instead of China stealing the data and then just selling it back to America, America can get the data directly and then sell it to China. Yippee! Hello, Quinsley. Happy Movie Monday to you, too. People also use TikTok for bad, but, like... I don't see that very often because the algorithm is catered to me. Like... It has been used for a lot of... I mean, because the thing is that, like, at that point you could say that about any app. Like, Twitter is, like, king of spreading misinformation.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the
I forgot how long they have to, like, sell it to America. I'm just worried because, like, if it actually just does get banned, I don't know, like, America's quite an influential country. I kind of be worried if other countries followed. I could just imagine a scenario where, like, the UK is just like...
I love opening presents.
Like, they see America do it, so just like, yeah, we should ban it too.
A manager is always prepared.
Because, like, we're just fucking stupid. We kind of think for ourselves half the time.
Manager.
Can you hear me now?
You have to write access fucking cringe. Boomers when you dead name an app instead of a human being. No!
Ouch!
Spongy one boing boing.
Macho stuff.
Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. Whatever he wants, you know. Good for him.
Yummy in my tummy.
I do like that version of the meme where it's like lactose intolerant quote people when I put a bullet through the skull. The crybabies. Oh, I forgot to show you all the stuff on my bed. Oh yeah, by the way, not a joke. Don't redeem body pillow for a while because I had to hide it for the air conditioning guy because obviously I didn't want to look like a degenerate. Because I hid it under my bed. Like, so I'd have to like physically lift the mattress up to get to the body pillow. And we emptied out the attic so that the air conditioning unit could be installed into the wall of the attic. Basically, a lot of stuff is on the bed. And so I can't lift up the mattress, because there's a computer on there, a huge fan, like a million boxes, and some of them are pretty heavy. The power supplies, it's fucking... No one redeem it, because I'm not lifting up that fucking mattress. And I...
SpongeBob.
If you let me finish, Sky, I don't know how to refund people. That's what I was gonna end it off with. I don't know how to refund you.
A new path. Going up. So much destruction.
I would not no, the most degenerate thing I'm keeping out while he's working on it is my little K-On! Anime figurines, and the only reason why is because they really struggle to... They have, like, these support things to stand them up. They barely work. Like, they topple over so easily. You breathe and they fucking topple over. Like, any pressure on them whatsoever and they fall over. It's actually ridiculous. And I'm not fucking moving them. It'll be such a pain to put back. And they're small. They're not, like, that noticeable, so I'm just keeping them there. Hopefully. Scammed. Okay, careful. Because no, but where would I put it? There's nowhere to put it. Like, any other room I put it in, it's taking up valuable space. What do you want? What do you want? Change the skibidi toilet?
Oh, boy.
With the
You have to pick one, bro. I'm not supposed to pick for you. So you're supposed to pick.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
No,
now.
you can't do Neptune. Once again, okay, careful. Okie dokie.
That's better. Whoa!
Well, I only thought of that today, iPie. I only thought today about how, like, the body pillow is inaccessible. It'll be inaccessible until after the air conditioning is installed, and I don't know when that'll be, but probably like a week from now.
Whoa! Take a breath mint.
If you're asking about renaming Diesel Dreaming, yeah, I'm about to. Just waiting for the next downtime. There we go. I might need to, like, get Cardin in here so I can get Sky's points refunded.
Boing.
Hello, Brody. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, well, there's Cardin. Hello, Cardin. Well, if I clicked on that, like, I don't know what menu would bring up, but it might bring up my stats and shit, and I don't want to see that. If it brings me to that, like, modded dashboard thing.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Okay, well... Now I know for next time. Yes? There's one on TSM Archive, which I would recommend that one, and then Oofsta also made one, but I recommend my one because it's a lot easier and only loses like a second. So if you go to, like, TSM Archive, and then, like, either click on Playlist and then Rock Slide, or you, Actually, I don't remember if I uploaded a TSM Archive, but I think I did, because, like, why wouldn't I have? To be fair, I would have struggled to find the time to do that in the middle of the run, card, in my defense. The chat would be cock-blocked right now while I'm trying to find the thing. How many bitches you have. iPie. You know, a wise man once said, why the no continues, why the no fucking continues. So yeah, I hope you learned your lesson now. Yes, hello Con, thank you for the good luck. Movie, vid game, or something, I don't know. Sound like a tsundere. It's not like I'm wishing you good luck on your speedruns, Baka. I don't want you to PB or anything. Pie. Still not a twank, for the record. Speaking of Baka, it might be the first time those words have ever been strung together like that in my chat. Do you have like a picture of them? Then am I supposed to know what they look like?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
You seen that over there? See how much stuff is over there? That came out of the out of the storage room. So yeah, the bed is just completely fucking a bunch of stuff. I actually threw out a lot of stuff as well. A lot of boxes. And I got on my SNES Classic, and now it's chilling on my desk. Because, like, I like the SNES Classic, it's cool. Because, like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, it's got, like, Mario World on there, Link to the Past. I think it's even got Earthbound on there. And it's got, like, that scraps, like, Star Fox game. And it's got Mario RPG, and that game never came out in the PAL region, so it was, like, a big deal at the time. And you can mod it. If I can mod it, and put some cool shit on it. Like... So yeah, I think after stream I'll try and learn how to, like, mod it, I guess, because it'd be cool. Because I have no idea how to mod it. But it's apparently easy, so...
Going up.
$26 for 3 pairs. I'll have to have a click. Those look pretty cool, I suppose, guy.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I assume that's a joke. You're right. Oh. But I will answer anyway. It is quite easy. It's not like completely brain dead, but it's like easy, yeah. Shouldn't really run into issues. I modded all of my 3DSs so that because you can, like, connect your, you can connect controllers to the 3DSs if they're modded, but they kept disconnecting every, like, 20 minutes. It's really annoying. If they didn't do that, it'd be a lot, because then you can use it for, like, because then you can link all of the DSs to one controller, and then you can do shiny hunting with it. It's really cool. But that, too, was being cringe, so I couldn't do it properly. Paddy Wagon Socks. Well, we go to Google Images and we type in Paddy Wagon Socks. It appears that they don't exist. To be fair, why does Patrick need 80 goddamn socks? What's he doing with all those? I need this on a t-shirt. My MetaMask got hacked. I need help setting up Bitcoin wallet. I never see that, copy pasta anymore. And I think the reason why is because bots are just everywhere anyway, so it's like, what's the point? People used to do that to, like, farm engagement, like, maybe trying to boost someone's, Twitter post. Or because, to, like, make fun of someone who's being a dick, and then you can just go in their replies and just be like, oh, I got hacked. Scratch and sniff, use panties. Because I was referencing that one tweet. It being funny. The implications of latte play tested my mod. Well, I assume it's like basically done, right? You said you had enough play testers. Scratching. So then it stays on your finger. I think he died. Possibly. I follow Seth on Twitter, and like he'll just occasionally like retweet or tweet something in Portuguese. I don't know what the fuck it says. I'll let you just see like a meme, and it's all in Portuguese, and I'm like, yep, I know what this means. Definitely. If I recall correctly from that Shah video, I think the Shah playtesters, I think they had, like, almost none. I think they were mostly their own playtesters.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. Victory!
Super spin!
I found one.
I found one.
Dusty, here. Ow! Splinter!
I'm getting runs going, by the way, so that's a good sign. I was actually thinking of buffering Creek today. I actually did on the first attempt, and it got going. But I haven't buffered it since, and I've only missed it once, I think, so, like, it just seems to be behaving itself. But yeah, this is the third run already out of Sandwich 102. Literally the third run. First one died a rub-it-up skip, second one died a fast corkscrew, well, the two-frame. Maybe this one will get past that. And then I'm practically safe until now that I'm in. The practice session went good, except the guest jumps kinda sucked, and then now the main combat was really bad. But, like, hopefully I, like, fished out the bad luck, you know?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Oh yeah, something weird happened last night. I like vividly remember putting my phone under my pillow before I went to sleep. I vividly remember it. Like, it's a double bed. I put it in the pillow that I wasn't resting on. I put it under the bed. And then I woke up and I couldn't find the pillow. I mean, I couldn't find the phone, so I checked under the pillow, it wasn't there. Checked under the bed, it wasn't there. And then we found it, and it was in the hallway and not under the pillow. And, like, I think I actually have, like, a phone addiction because I was actually, like... It actually relates to something I saw last night to TikTok where it's like 5 signs you're addicted to your phone, and I had all of them. You panic when you can't immediately, like, feel it in your pockets. You're checking the phone constantly, even out in public. Like, stuff like that. Like, you doom scroll. Literally me. And then, yeah, like, I lost... I was so bored, I was like... I usually take longer to get out of bed, but I got out of bed so fast because I couldn't find it, so there's nothing else to occupy myself with. Well, I mean, they mean something, because... Yeah, signs you're addicted to your phone, yeah. I think most people have a phone addiction.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas to throw in drinks?
I was saying that people addicted to their phones, including me, that's what I was saying. How about you stop yapping and work on my mod? I'm sorry, that was mean. Don't mind if I do. Please, latte, please. Please. I know you are, Sky. Trust me, I know. Especially Movie Mix. I can't believe Movie Mix wasn't the first, like, full game movie mod. I was, like, so... Thank you, Latte. It's where you mix movie. I believe I was mashing it up, not mixing it up. I probably still will do 100% runs occasionally, by the way, because, like, my PB's, like, the worst thing of all time. Like, I actually had, like, a low... No, what I have, like, a 141. But, I got soft locked out of 100%. Well, not soft locked, that's... Well, I did get locked out of 100%. And then, so my actual goal to beat was a 140, a low 147, and I got like a mid 145 or something, so the room was extremely terrible. Because the 141 was already not good, it was like okay at best.
Welcome.
Like, 139 is, like, not only doable, but it shouldn't even be very hard. It can't be harder than the 106.59 I have at 80%, so I just gotta just play it occasionally, and hopefully be able to beat it. The M stands for movie. The I stands for in.
Welcome.
And the X stands for your mum.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, did you see what I put in bug report, IPO? Yeah. Like, I went for it from a distance, because I was like, oh wow, that'll save time, that'll be good. And then I obviously turned right to go to the token, and I realized it wasn't coming to me, and I was like, uh-oh.
Manager coming through.
I even had mag, which probably wouldn't have helped much in that situation, but like I even had mag. But yeah, that extra was, it was pretty far away from me, so I guess it just didn't want to come to me. I mean, I don't even know why I try to do that, because it barely saves anything in the first place. To, like, do it that optimally. I think I was just trying to be cool.
I'd like to wake up now.
Maybe latte. The thing is, I was considering, like, oh, what if I also wanted to play other categories with that mod? Which, then the Plank Sponge Bowl thing would be an issue, but, like, I was still thinking about it. Because if we're trying to optimize it as much as possible, then, like, all the combat should be removed, all the extras should be removed. You know. Like, things that are loaded out of bounds and never get used should be deleted. So it just makes me wonder, like, where do you draw the line, you know? Where does the line get drawn? Well, I'm just saying, like... I don't know if I want to use it for other categories or not, because if I do, then... well, I guess removing the sound of the extras is probably okay. Goofy Gooba Rock can stay. I mean, no movie runner has a monetizable channel.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, probably just don't bother with, like, further optimization, because, like, at that point, it's only gonna make, like, a small difference, and it could fuck with, like, other categories, theoretically, so... It's probably just best to leave everything as is, like, outside of, like, optimizing the MNUC. Because that seems like the actual, like, way to optimize your loads. I'm also gonna be deleting, like, FMVs that you never see. But that's just because, you know. So I'm gonna delete, like, Avatar and fucking, whatever the other thing's called, Talk. And then I'm gonna remove, like, Patrick's health and Patrick's spin and all that stuff. It should, because, well, mashup loads are really fast. Kazoo cover, no. I can imagine that. It'd be kind of funny, but, like, it'd ruin the mood. You know what might be a good thing to do? Actually, maybe making it so, like, you physically can't upgrade some things. So, like, if you accidentally upgrade Patrick's spin, well, you can't. So you're in the clear.
It's going up. There's the end.
What do you mean, no? I don't think that would... It doesn't sound like something that would take that long to do.
Plankton is...
It probably made the... Actually, I don't know if it made the game crash, probably wouldn't. Is that in response to me asking for it to prevent you from upgrading spin? Yeah, so, well, you said no to me to that suggestion. I'm wondering why. Because that actually is, like, a good thing to have, like... The only accidental upgrades, like, basically ever made, Patrick Spin and SpongeBob Bash. So if those two are just, like, completely blocked from being able to be upgraded, as well as Patrick Health, then... Well, it won't be that funny, because I'll just... Like, I'm planning on removing the FMVs for it anyway. Well, it's supposed to be better no pull storage and not upgrading something. Not accidentally upgrading something makes it better. In it.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
The sponge that made it through the desert. Well, it should just block you from upgrading the wrong move in the first place. That's what makes it better. Do you remember that YouTube short I uploaded where I upgraded spin? I think I titled it, like, Epic Gamer Rage or some shit. I seriously still do not remember that clip, but I seemed pretty pissed off with it. What probably happened, that was probably my first run to BBBH in like fucking forever. So when I upgraded spin, I just had a mental breakdown, that's probably what happened. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a good idea, iPie. I haven't upgraded the wrong move in forever, but, like, it will happen again eventually, so, like, preventing it from happening outright would be nice. Bro upgraded the wrong move. Oh yeah, think of all that content I don't upload to the Purple Foundation channel. Think about those YouTube shorts, which I haven't done since like 2022. Think of them. When was the last time I uploaded a video to that fucking channel? It was like the old tokens run, I think. Because I asked Seth for a thumbnail for Mashup. He said he'd make it for me. He didn't make it for me. And now I have no Mashup on my channel. That takes some more megabytes, Carden. Welcome back. I have like 800 megs left on this hard drive, I think, but I still want to, you know... We're not doing the B movie. On that note, I've actually never seen the B movie. I'm not FMV phobic, I want more storage. I'm actually gonna check something. B movie PSP. You know how like they put movies on the PSP on like those discs, like they called them like UMVs or some shit? I tried to like see if they made one for B movie so I could buy it on the PSP. And I don't think it exists, unfortunately. So, crow my shelf, quite frankly. B-movie game sub-goal when. I played a little bit of it before, like 10 minutes. It actually looked, like, not horrible. It seemed like an okay game. But, like, I'd still rather not play it. Because, like, what does it have in relation to this? Incredibles have more relation because they have the same engine. What the fuck does B-movie have going on? The risk of playing B-movie is that it could come off as cringe because it's like, oh, B-movie's a dead meme. The way playing it is cringe, stupid. Bit of risk in that regard. I even felt stupid for buying the game of CEX. I was like, would it be funny for me to buy it? And I'm like, I'm in the line. I was gonna put it back. I was not going. I was gonna put back B movie because I concluded that it would not be funny enough to warrant it, right? But then I couldn't because there were a bunch of people in line and they just kind of looked. You know, like when people look like they'll cut you in line if they can. Yeah, they look like they'd cut me in line if I moved back to the thing. So I kind of just. I had to keep holding on to it. Yeah, it was like £3 or something, or £2.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
I mean, I guess so, Cotton, but like, I don't want to play fucking B-movie. And then there's also like, you know, PAL, 50 Hertz, capture card issues, blah 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 blah. This is go on PS2. You like jazz? You like jazz?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Alright, well, the cheapest I'm seeing it for is 14 quid, so who wants to cough up the 14 quid, and then we'll have a sub goal for it too, so... Who wants to cough up the, like... Let me think. Like, who wants to cough up, like, 34 quid? Which is, like, 40-something dollars. No, the point of the sub goal is that I make money for playing the game. There have been exceptions, but that's just because of miscalculations and shit. I had no intentions of playing Glover for free and Super Sponge, but look what happened. That shit fucking sucked. Play fucking Glover and Super Sponge for free. Hello, Nakin. I hope you are doing well today. Thank you for the good luck. Well, Glover was a pretty big exception. The thing is, right, because I got it from America, Glover literally cost me like 45 quid or something. And then to compensate, instead of making the sub goal 4 subs, I made it 5 subs, I made it 4 subs. And then I realized that I couldn't play American games on my Japanese N64, so I had to buy like a region-free tray thing, which then cost like pretty much exactly the amount that I was getting from those 4 subs. So, yeah. And then as for Super Sponge, I bought the game. And it negated the cost, and I was like... And then it was pointless anyway, because I just ended up playing on emulator. Good to hear it. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm getting a lot of runs going, but they're just not, like, getting far. I'm getting a ton of runs out of depression. This is my 4th run out of sandwich driving already. And it hasn't even been 2 hours. Anyway, why would I want to negate the cost of B-movie and nothing else, right? I don't want B-movie in my collection. I don't want to play B-movie, and then I have to suffer with it for hours on end. You're saying I shouldn't be financially compensated for that? Yeah. Even if the runs are still dying early, it feels so much better to get runs out of sandwich driving than being stuck here for like 2 hours. Think of the children. I hate children. I'm like those teachers who work at like those primary schools to teach like 6-year-olds, but they're very open about hating children for some
I
reason.
found one last.
I'm trying to think of the sub-goal where I suffered the most. The most suffering. Oh, I know. It was Revenge of the Flying Dutchman GBA. I didn't even finish the game. I played it for like an hour, and I actually just... Like, it was like an hour or an hour and a half, and I just straight up couldn't take it anymore, and I never streamed it again. It was so fucking bad. Like, people call Battle GBA bad, but I'm pretty sure it's like an updated engine of that game, so like, Dutchman GBA is even worse. Like... You don't know where anything is. All the levels are fucking massive, and they're a maze to find anything. There's bottomless pits and spikes and shit everywhere. Like, it feels horrible to control. Like, you can lose quite a bit of progress if you get like a game over thing. Just terrible. Yes, there is, and it's really bad. It's not even close. That was just, yeah, that's easily the most I've suffered.
You have to get.
Now, what's the second most I've suffered? All I'm thinking of is just having, for the most part, fun with my sub-goals, generally. Like, I had a good time with Toss. I had half a good time with Incredibles. But, like, even if you suffer a little bit, like, with most of my sub-goals, I can look back at them and be like, oh, yeah, that was fun. I like looking back at it, like, yeah, that was, like, it was enjoyable overall to do Incredibles. Like, I'm glad I did the sub-goal. It wasn't like, oh my god, this game is so fucking bad, I wish I never played it. With Revenge of the Flying Dutchman GBA, like, that was actually just... I kinda wish I didn't play it. True Cotton. Yeah, and it's kind of an insult that you have Dutchman GBA, and then you have, like, Movie GBA, which is actually, like, genuinely not bad, and then, like, Creature GBA, which is just straight up good. Like... Was there connectivity? If there is, I don't know about it.
Little guy, big steak.
My fingers were so close to pressing slam. I felt that shit, bro. My thumb was like on that shit. I don't know why I like almost pressed it. I've done that. Dude, I just remembered like slamming and fucking SCDA floating block for like no reason and losing my run. I was pissed off.
Come here. The manliness has landed.
Movie GBA isn't bad, but like I think Shell City actually like sucks in that game. And easy mode is too easy, you literally lose no health, but the game is also loves its bottomless pits. But for the most part, yeah, I think it's good. Like, it's got some pretty catchy music. And it looks nice, and it's not, like, insanely frustrating or completely brain dead. Yeah, it's just pretty decent game. Can't really complain too much. Me playing mashup be like da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, can I shrimply not lose my run here, please?
Macho. Just roll with it.
The Deep Depression theme. You know, it goes duh, 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 duh. I agree, Cotton, except having... Well, that train section was stupid, in my opinion, even though everybody's bullying me for that shit. But I'm vetoing the bullying. I still think that train situation was stupid. But other than that, yeah, I think it's a pretty good game. It even had, like, unlockable, like, mini-game things. They were pretty cool. Atlantis, console had mini-games. That was probably, like, the best part of the game. Just the fact that you got, like, mini-game. I put, like, no effort into, like, finding anything, and I still unlocked mini-games. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Atlantis fucking sucks. No. What theme even is that? Like what game is it from? You mean Seth made it for you?
The gates are locked.
It actually fits the level, like, really well. Alright, okay. That's pretty neat. I thought it was just, like, from some popular video game or something, you know? What about that lava track, for Volcanic? Is that original? Yeah, I know, Cotton. I know. But would you rather me work on the PVG video instead? It's coming along nicely. I can't imagine Princess Peach and that music. That just, like, sounds wrong for some reason.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
Oh, I completely forgot about that Princess Peach game that's coming out this year. Do you guys remember that?
There's a key. We only need one more key.
I wonder if it'll be good. Is it? It's already out. Bro, did it sell like 10 copies? Why haven't I never heard about it? Alright, well, it probably did not sell very well then, I assume.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Yeah, it is out. 4.6 out of 5 from Amazon UK. 5 out of 5 from Smith's Toys. and 74% on Metacritic. I haven't seen any fucking anything. I haven't seen anything about it. Other than obviously like the initial hype when it was announced. Well, like a mouse. I can get it for 40 quid on Amazon.
To get to shelves.
But like, I don't really know if I haven't heard anything about it, then obviously I need to see a review to see if it's actually like good. And yeah, besides the 1,000 Year Door remake anyway. I assume there hasn't been a release date announcement for 1,000 Year Door. Next month. May 23rd. Damn, so less than a month. It's like a little over, yeah, it's like 3.5 weeks. Isn't that Kraz?
Dark. Cringe. Hello.
Yeah, people are just talking about it more and more and more on Twitter. And yeah, I mean, looks quite nice, and it looks like they're fixing the backtracking issues, and yeah, it just seems like it's gonna be a good game. And like I said, for some reason on Amazon, like, whenever I go to pre-order games on there, like, they always cost like 43 quid for some reason instead of 50. So if 1,000 Year Door is also 43, then I won't even think about it. I'm still salty though that I paid like 90 for the GameCube version. It was an NTSC import. But yeah, like I paid 90. When this remake is looking like it's going to actually just be better than it, most likely. Not even just like identical, it looks like it might actually just be better, while also being cheaper, and like on a modern console, and looks better, like, bruh.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
I did see a badge in it, and it looked like a GameCube. I assume if you use that, you get you can select the old soundtrack, is what I would imagine, if you use that. Yeah, you're not even wrong, Carden. I'll be playing the frick out of it too, probably.
This place.
Oh boy, don't make me say a game. Don't make me say it.
Spinning, or is it just me? vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I sometimes don't mind if it's a bit of a debate on if the original or the remake is better, like, only because then it doesn't completely invalidate buying the original. Like, I like when there's at least, like, kind of a merit to go back sometimes, but I still think a remake obviously should overall be better, but I feel like it could be nice if you could go back to the original and still have a good time, and maybe even appreciate a couple small things about it.
Forgot my floaty.
Well, I'm not going for Spear Boost. That much is certain.
Fucking treasure, my favorite.
I should grab this health, though. Yeah, like, you know, Charm, or maybe the original version of the game is harder, so you just want to go back to that, or maybe it's cheaper than the remake, you know? A lot of those reasons are valid, I feel like. I played Pokemon Silver recently, I beat it recently. And I actually surprisingly had a lot of fun with it, even though Heart Gold and Soul Silver are just kind of just, like, objectively better. Like, no physical special split, worse move pools, dumber AI, no natures, stuff like that. Like, it's surprising. Like, it's still surprisingly... Compared to Gen 1 anyway, there's still, like, a lot going on with the mechanics and stuff. The lack of physical special split actually benefited a couple of my Pokemon as well. And being able to max out all your Pokemon stats in Gen 2. I use Surf Miltank, and it has like 65 attack or some shit. You'd be shocked how good it was. Like, it would just decimate any, like, ground or rock type. It was just unstoppable with Surf somehow. I only gave it as a filler move for, like, whenever I needed to put, like, Quagsire in the PC to get an HM Slave. Or, I also used it to, just in case I ran into any ghost types, I also figured, you know, it'd be nice to just use Surf. But yeah, actually turned out to be a really good move on Miltank. And not having to, like, reset the game or catch a new version of the Pokemon because the nature was, like, objectively the worst possible thing ever, like it always fucking is. Do you have any idea how many times I catch a Pokemon and it just has, like, the worst nature of all time? So then, like, you basically have to... I don't think you have any idea how many minus attack natured Snorlaxes and plus speed Snorlaxes I've seen in my time. 64 in DS. DS is better, it's just, you know... Because, like, yeah, the controls are way worse, but also, like... There's 30 more stars, you get to play as more characters. I mean, Wario's kind of useless, but, like, playing as Luigi and Yoshi is cool. Like, there's more power-ups, more bosses. And there's the mini-games, yeah. Those are some pretty good reasons, I think. Although I said this before. Someone should make a mod that's just SM64 DS content in DS, because obviously we have the code, you can just code it however you want. So, like, I'm surprised that doesn't exist. You can even have the minigames fully integrated in. You could have literally everything in. So I'm just surprised. I imagine no one's done that anyway, because I feel like I would have heard about that. Speaking of DS, actually, you know Super Mario Star Road? Did you know the guy who made that, I think it's the same guy, is making it for the DS, and he has been for years? Yeah, it's been in development for 500 years. Also, yeah, fair enough. Those two games are actually, like, there is, like, a genuine debate between the two on which one's better. Rather than, like, DS being, like, objectively better or whatever, which, again, that's kind of cool in its own right, but unfortunately it's for an annoying reason, which is the D-pad. Hello, Cooper. I mean, I assume you're talking, like, new stars or whatever, but, there was a scrap sequel, damn. That sounds bussin'.
Come to Planktopolis!
Come to Plankoculus.
That wasn't so tough. Bring up two! Off you go!
That sucks. Oh yeah, because you would be able to use the analog mod, I assume, as well. Then that would be, like, a really good way to play Star Road as well. If, like, issues from the original are fixed and they add content and shit. The original's good, but there are like questionable game design choices, I feel like. My problem with Star Road, like, I have fun with it for the first, like, 30 stars, and then you just kind of get to some more, like, annoying areas of levels, and then I just don't really, like, want to bother anymore, you know?
Attention! Citizens of Planktopolis are to report any sightings of a big pink idiot and a square yellow knucklehead McSpazzatron immediately.
Oh my god, he said Knucklehead McSpazzatron, oh my god.
Oh, I was starting to...
Sag. Also, I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure there's beef between that guy and K's. If it's the right person I'm thinking of, which I'm pretty sure it is.
Good thing SpongeBob...
Kinda, Oza, but like... I feel like people don't really use the word anymore. Yeah, Cotton. Although when it came out, it was like a fucking masterpiece, because obviously, like, nothing was really to that scale. I mean, there were 120-star hacks before, but like that polished, looking that good, you know, that content rich, that, you know, having that much variety in gameplay, it had never been done before, really. So it was, for the time, it was probably seen as this like fucking perfect hack that couldn't really be like topped. But obviously by today's standards it's rough, but it's just it's still good, and you know, still have a good time when playing it. I don't know if you remember, but I talked before about streaming on the second on my alt and like streaming Star Road before. I never actually ended up doing it, but I should buy like an N64 to PC like adapter thing, because then being able to use an N64 controller would be cool, and then maybe I'd consider it again. Yeah, didn't Nintendo try to take down SM64 PC? I'm sure that you can still get it from places, but I'm pretty sure they don't like it, so they like to take it down.
Slipping, slipping, slipping.
Although, I will say it's a little cringe when people make videos on, like, video essays on how SM64 is, like, why it was so important, and, like, how it's still, in some ways, still holds up today, blah, blah, blah. And they're playing on the PC version with widescreen, because that is literally not how you play the game back then. It just kind of, like, comes off as, like, normie shit, I guess. It's probably just for the sake of the video, but it just kind of comes off as, like, cringe, I guess. Comes off as, like, really, again, like, normie behavior.
Oh, goody! Another one!
I don't know, it would just be, like... Imagine I'm calling this game, like, good and stuff, and I'm using, like, I'm playing Community Cut. It's like... Oh, yeah, Wii Virtual Console as well, yeah, they love playing on Wii Virtual Console. Hardly any videos on SM64 actually use N64. It's always MU or PC or Wii Virtual Console. It's like almost never N64. How's that gonna change the cycle? I think I'm still on cycle. Yeah, this should be right, I think.
How much of a man do I have to be?
No way, dude. Wow.
Coming through!
I did practice this today. I want to point that out.
Ouch! Come to the door!
I forgot I don't need to... I already grabbed it, I forgot. If I didn't lose too much time, I would like to beat the 224, but I probably did lose too much time. Maybe still worth... Oh, God.
Only Goofy Goo.
Okay, well, if I just, like, ignore that for now. I'll see how Sunday 2 goes, I think, and then we'll go from there. Because if I get, like, a perfect Sunday 2, then I'm kind of back in when it comes to, like, beating the 224.
We're flying!
Wii SM64 is, like, fine. It's just kind of, like, it's dark. And, like, obviously then there's no lag, which is, like, a pretty, not massive issue with the game, but the game likes to lag a lot, so, like, not keeping that in mind when playing it again. It's just, again, just for the sake of the video. I feel like it, you know. I was gonna say, to be fair, I don't have a good way of recording N64 gameplay, but also, like, I'm never gonna make a video on SM64 because I'm not cringe, so I don't have to worry about it. My day be so fine. Dual bossing 0. Yeah, I don't know. If I get, like, 6 out of 7 Sunday jumps, and, like, I'm just playing good, then I'll continue the run. But otherwise, I probably won't. I have enough to upgrade guitar. No major glitches be damned.
A new path.
I think we hit something.
Yeah, that fucking video you sent me. I swear I've seen it before. But the fact I can't remember fully, you could blame that on my dementia, but you could also blame it on, like,
No waiting in
all
line.
those videos being the same. Me in 2030 when I make a video called Super Mario 3D World is not as good as you thought. And then I have to give the history of Nintendo. And Mario, and like and do a brief analysis on SM64 for some reason, and then I have to mention that it revolutionized 3D platforming and changed gaming forever like a boss. And then I need to then we can talk about 3D World, and then I'll say it's good, but then I'll still find something to bitch about. You know that video, like, Super Mario Odyssey, It's No Masterpiece, I think it's called? I haven't seen the video, but I only saw people criticizing it, so I assume... I mean, to be fair, obviously, it's easy to hate, like, on someone's video when they don't like a thing that you like, but... I'm not gonna watch the video because I think it's a very good game, and I don't need someone telling me otherwise. Like, it has too many moons, it's too easy, and there isn't enough you can do with Cappy. But other than that, I mean, those are kind of big issues, but the game is fucking phenomenal outside of those things. This game's still pretty damn good overall. I would say it's my favorite 3D Mario game.
Oh, boy.
I looked back at Princess Peach game, and it says that people also bought this with, like, pink Joy-Cons, and they look kind of gross. I don't like pink.
This is
My old battle video had, like, a big history on, well, not, like, enormous, but, like, a fairly big history on, like, SpongeBob and shit.
Must have been something he ate. Right back at ya.
Yeah, exactly.
What's his face?
Well, I said it last stream, but, like, what's gonna define whether or not you like it is if you feel good after collecting moons, because there's either too many and you don't feel good, or despite how many there are, they still feel satisfying to grab a moon.
Sayonara.
So it kind of depends on that. So it's, like, very, like, iffy on how you're gonna feel on that. Go either way. Pink is a girl color, it's for girls. Okay, well, look, right?
King me. How was that for you?
I don't care about the color wheel. I just don't have the color pink.
Coming through. Faster, faster.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Was anyone here sad about me not doing any raps today? Is anyone very upset by my prank that I did? Why not? Blue is, well, dark blue is my favorite color. And I have blue eyes. But not, I'm not a white dragon, though. Three people reacted with, like, a celebration emote. Well, actually, I just, like, couldn't make one in time, otherwise I would have done it. Besides, geniuses need to, like, chill sometimes, need to let their creative juices flow. Like, lyrical geniuses. Hello, Tilbert. Thank you for the good fucking luck, my cuck. Give a fucking suck. How's it going? Yeah, it's not purple. I mean, the name just kind of happened. I don't really have a good... I mean, blue foundation, like, doesn't exactly sound right. Also, yeah, I'm on the verge of resetting. I said, you know, if I got, like, 6 out of 7 Sunday gems, that's, like, good enough. But at that point, like, you know how much of a miracle I would need to beat the latest run, not even the PV? Well, not a miracle, but I'd have to play quite good. If I miss, like, any more Sunday gems, I would need to play pretty good. And at that point, is it, like, worth the effort, you know? So, if I miss it anymore, I should probably reset. I figured, given your name is, Blue... No, not Violet Foundation, that sounds gay. Bro! Nah, I'm not continuing this.
It appears that it works when the timer's off. It literally works first try, bruv. Oh my god, it literally works. Oh my god, it literally works.
Okay, well that didn't work. Look, right, I think, it's hard to remember, but I think the origin of my name is that I like the idea of the something foundation, and then purple just sounded the best with that, so I was like, okay, we're giving it that. I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. Scooters. I, like, almost never went on scooters as a kid for some reason, but yeah, they're pretty cool. Did he do some e-begging to get that e-scooter while he's smoking his e-cig? And he's dating an e-girl? Thank God, Tilbert. Remove pressure. I'd get pressure from like, because like I probably would have reset in BBBH if I had the timer off, because I wouldn't have thought I was plus 38. That combined with what happened in Nabamen and SCDA, I probably would have thought I was like plus 50 and I would have just reset on the spot. Not knowing, from my experience, I tend to get very like pessimistic about how much time I've lost when I don't know. So it leads to, like, more resets and more frustration.
Welcome.
Yeah, I like never used scooters because I never left the house
Never
as a
fear,
child.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
How much is 22 kilometers for
Adventure? Just another day
the
in the life of a
Americans?
manager.
Well, actually,
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
my car is faster than that. Damn, that must be one fast
manager
car.
is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Mr. Split Pedal.
Hey.
Mr. Split Pedal, bruv.
I'd like to wake up now.
That's pretty fucking fast for not needing a license, I feel like.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Movie reference.
We're men.
An e-scooter with no fucking way an e-scooter be able to get up this hill.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Steep
not
as fuck.
manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
A manager is always prepared.
Golf cart? How the hell am I supposed to know that?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You think we have golf carts coming up this hill?
Manager coming through.
Why the fuck would there be a golf cart coming up this hill?
Hey.
Not as far as I'm aware.
I'd like to wake up now.
I live in a town where there's literally nothing to do, and we're just connected. We're just like
Oh,
sandwiched in between like other towns. That sounds fun. Well, if it's mini golf anyway, it sounds fun. Regular golf is fucking boring. It's like the most boring spot, like... You just fucking... I mean, obviously there's a lot of skill that goes into it, but if you're just the average person, then it's just, so you just fucking hit the ball on the fields that look exactly the same every single time. It's fucking huge. I want to go mini golfing now. It's been a while. There's a golf course thing in Cardiff. It's actually quite good. Dude, I'm getting Creek 2 for him like it's nobody's business. I missed it literally once. What do you mean close enough?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, sometimes it's rigged as fuck, Carden. There's one near, like, a beach that I go to in the summer. You know, go there, like, a couple times in the summer. And the golf course is, yeah, over the years, they've renovated it a little bit, and they've just, like, put, like, obstacles in the way so that it's just, like, effectively impossible to get hole-in-one. Now it's only possible to get hole-in-one in, like, well, like, 2 of the holes, as opposed to, like 6 like it used to be. I got a hole-in-one on, like, a very unlikely one before. Because it goes through, like, a barrel, and then it must have just, like, been shot out the barrel at, like, the perfect angle to get a hole-in-one. It was actually crazy. I didn't believe it went in at first. I was like, where is it? So, Mindy will try talking to me, but then I just cancel it and open the menu and then reload, and then it'll work. Alright, yeah, it's good enough. That works, thank you. Oh, there was this one golf course we went to at another beach. It was actually good, but we've only been once, because we tried going, like, a bunch of times, but they always are just, like, there's always either a million people there, or they say they don't have any clubs available. But that was a good call. I definitely want to do it again at some point, because last time I went there was, like, 2020. Actually, it wasn't even 2020, it was, like, 2019. It's fucking ages ago. 69 strokes. That is, in fact, what she said. Hello, Alex. What's up? Damn, that's a bad sandwich driving.
Plankton is...
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy!
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
We're men!
That was more of like a hypothetical of like, you know, when streamers and YouTubers are like so big that they can basically do whatever they want and people will watch. It was more of like that kind of hypothetical. But like, I have thought about it before. I think yesterday I said Super Mario Bros. Would be one, but I also would like to just do casual runs of like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You know, like 48 track runs. I've done some of those before offline. And it's pretty chill. It's quite enjoyable. I like to do that. Don't know what else beyond that, but yeah, like Mario Kart's just like a very easy go-to. And well, yeah, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 8. It would be pretty casual, Tilbert, if I didn't have to think about those damn coins. Sonic Heroes could be a decent one too, but the problem is that Sonic Heroes really jank. And I like playing Team Rose, but the tutorial level, which you have to play on Team Rose, is awful.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
I quite like Sonic Heroes. I played it recently because I needed footage for my video, but yeah, I like it. It's just really jank and yeah. But it's just fun to play. Like, it's just, especially with Team Rose, the levels are really easy and short. So you just beat it in like an hour. Like, it's just fun. Yeah, like, Team Rose is clearly meant for, like, babies, but the fact they don't even let you, like, skip it in like, the menu or something, that really annoys me. Because, like, they have text bot, like, the game forces you to stop moving just to tell you stuff that you already know. Like, it's just stupid. I do mash through his yapping. He just yaps so much. So much. Nice, Darkside. I think Big's voice is, like, really funny. Like, the fact that he sounds like that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I assume they meant that they like picking Team Dark because Omega's on it. Never mind.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
I like Omega. Like, I don't really like playing Team Dark, but I play it kind of for, like, Chaos Control and Omega, because Omega, like, he's pretty powerful, and I like his lines. But I don't really, I don't know, a lot of people I've talked to seem to prefer playing Team Dark over Team Sonic because it's harder, but I don't really agree.
Welcome.
No, I mean, like, it is harder, but, like, I don't agree that it's, like, better because
Never fear,
Team
good
Sonic's
citizens
levels
of
are already
Bikini
quite
Bottom.
long.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
So just making them, like, a little longer, I just really don't think is necessary.
This is a job
And then Chaos Control sometimes halts progression if you're just, like, stuck at a door that requires, like, killing enemies to open or whatever. But the Team Blast, like, killed the enemies, so now you're just, like, sitting there, like, literally waiting.
manager coming through.
Yeah, you just do, like, random shit, but the requirements were sometimes ridiculous. Very early on, you have to kill, like, every single robot. And as a kid, I remember I was missing one. And then there's another one where you have to blow out every candle, and some of them are really well hidden. I did not mean to soft reset. Team Chaotix fucking sucks, I'm not gonna lie. They have a banging theme song, it's really good. And their Team Blast is so... It's actually, like, arguably more broken than Team Rose's. It's so broken, it's fucking awesome. Like, you know when you're in, like, those arenas where you have to, like, fight Eggman robots? Just, like, those little circle arenas? They are broken as shit, right? Because they get ring bonuses for killing enemies. So there'll be like a million enemies, you kill them all, you get so many rings and so many points that you get another Team Blast like immediately, and then you just keep spamming it. It's fucking crazy.
The manager is here.
And they also have like the best
Yep.
adventure Team Blast animation in the first place. It's just really funny.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
Yeah, if they made you kill like 80% of them, it wouldn't be nearly as bad.
Prepared.
To see what
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared.
Oh yeah, that's like the first one, isn't it? Some people have been asking for a Sonic Heroes remake, but I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. How do you remake the game while fixing its like biggest issue, in my opinion, which is that like its repetitiveness?
I'd like to wake up now.
And it's too long. I mean, you could have like more shortcuts and stuff, but like if you don't take them, then it's still like really like, or if you can't find them, if they're too well hidden, then it's too long. You can fix Team Chaotix by just fixing like like how harsh the objectives are. You can fix that. But like, and Team Rose as well, just let you be able to skip the tutorial level, and then we're good. It's kind of Sonic and Shadow, and the fact that, again, like, the levels are just overlapping, that you're just doing the same stuff. Team Rose's are fair enough, because, like, they're literally just shorter and easier. Team Chaotix's are fair enough, because you do objectives with them. How do you separate Team Sonic with Team Dark? Other than just more enemies, you know? I feel like there's gotta be... I don't know. I think one of them should have, like, more shortcuts and stuff like that. That's probably how you'd fix that problem. Like, maybe Team Dark has, like... It'll have more rooms where it's, like, you can either go through the easy room, or you can go through the hard room, and after the hard room, like, you get to take, like, a shortcut or something. I think that could be cool. I agree with that too, yeah, if you just had to collect the emeralds. That'd be good. It'd make the game really short, but, like, that's fine. The game's not that long anyway, even with doing all of the stories, it's not that long, like...
SpongeBob.
I guess they just didn't want you, like, only playing as, like, Team Chaotix, and then when you fight Metal Sonic, you get to play as the other characters, and then in the final phase, you play as Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles when you potentially never played as them before. But, like, they play basically the same as the other guys anyway. I don't think it's a big deal, unless you're gonna make them different enough. That's another thing that they could do, make the characters more unique, potentially. Sonic and Shadow are basically the fucking same. Knuckles and Omega are basically the same. Like, it's just kind of... You know, Chami can pollinate, like, flowers. That's cool, I guess. Espio can go invisible, but that's fairly limited. Amy can't really do shit. Good luck, Sky. Yeah, Cooper. It could be like a compilation of all the characters' cutscenes or something before you fight the final boss, and then you can just skip it if you want, if you just want to get to the final boss. But again, like, I feel like they'd have to do a lot to, like... There are a lot of issues with the game, and I feel like the easiest way to fix it is to not fix it and make a sequel instead. Well, not the easiest, but, like, the most logical thing to do. I would actually... So, I kind of would just like a port or a sequel more than a remake. One of those days.
Esto.
It's going on.
¿Eh?
There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
This game is, like, less of a sequel and more of, like... It kind of just so happens to be using the same engine.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, SpongeBob, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all. Stupid kid. Nothing can stop me now. Hey,
Yeah.
SpongeBob, why don't you
I would welcome a sequel. I think there is a lot you could do with a sequel. That many playable characters, like if they give the problem is that is there a Sonic game that has not been rushed before? Like I don't fucking think so. I feel like they'd rush it again.
I love opening presents. Forgot my floaties. Filling, but not heavy.
Yeah, Battle's a fairly popular speed game, I'd say. It's changed a lot over the years, which I don't know, like, when the last time you kept up with it was, but yeah, it's gone through a lot of developments and stuff. Like, I think the world record's like a 42 or a 41, so that's like... Yeah. Back in my day.
Up to daisy. Ow!
Was Mania rushed? Yeah, it's hard to PB in because,
Right now.
About the sponge that made it through the desert?
yeah, they got all those, like, VMSs and shit, and then obviously, like, Hammer Skip on top of that, and then, like, the, you know... And then there's, like, the double dupe, and, like... Yeah...
Nothing like a little
Well, I'll tell you, why would you do that?
Just roll with it, I always say.
I mean, like, I guess you'd say space. You can't even, like, hear the fucking Dennis 2 music in the first place, so you could even argue just deleting it outright, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess do whatever you want. Oh yeah, Cotton. I've done that a couple times. I think I did that like months ago on his channel, like looking through his movie playlist just to see like if we missed out on anything or whatever. Yeah, it was like really stupid. Well, yeah, there's also the one frame one where you like bash off of you bash on top of a thunder tiki and then it damages you, and then like in midair you do like the one or I think you might bash again. I don't remember. There's like something like that. Yeah, like, I can't hear the Dennis 2 music when I play the game. Like, I literally just can't. So, completely removing it or replacing it with Dennis 1 music, I wouldn't even be mad about, really. It'd just be, like, a bit of an odd thing. I think the worst part of pre-CB battle was the walk of shame and JF that they had to do to get to the end of the caves. And also they had to grind shinies in at Tiki's Go Boom. They grinded a shit ton of shinies. They literally grinded up to like 8,000 or something.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Get good. You could try and get good. I thought importing music was made easy now. To be fair, if they made like 2 sliding and driving themes, then they'd have to make more. They'd have to make 3 sliding and 4 driving ones. Welcome to the chat room. It's for the better no pause storage mod, and you know, saving space is definitely something to consider. That's basically what we're doing. That sounds pretty sick. I like the idea of that.
You should do it.
Man, I can't get that strat. I think next time I reset, I should hit up the practice mod and just practice that for a minute. Well, now you reminded me of Mountain Dew. Thanks. Now I'm thirsty. SMH. Finally.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Finally. Movie be good. Sky, when asked about making those tracks, nah, I don't really feel like it. Well, just fiddle with yourself. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Stop with the question marks. Look, right, you know, intrusive thoughts? It was one of those, bro. Alright. That's your version of good luck, is posting girls kissing. That's your version.
So much
It is most certainly not a family-friendly stream. Thank you for the good luck, Sky. Yeah, I removed it because nobody uses it. Like, because me and Fibo were looking at it, and every time it was just like, can you even remember the last time anybody used this emote? And the answer was usually no. Oh, yeah, the one instance in the entirety of April. How dare I remove it? I could have used it once this month. What are you doing? You. This is like my 5th run out of here. Aren't I just so awesome today? You know what the secret is? Other than me splicing, obviously. It's because I didn't practice mashup or play mashup today. So I can harness all my energy into one game, and I play better. Like a boss.
Super spin.
I found one last.
It was like 50.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a view.
Maybe 55. Anyway, point being... Well, we're on day 76 now anyway. I'm probably not going to play mashup like this week. I feel like I gotta... stop, what's the word? Milking it? Bit of a harsh word, though, because it makes it sound like I don't want to play, but I do, but it's just like... I'm probably playing it too much.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to get.
I need to possibly play Five Nights at in BFB this week, maybe. One thing I did do, I booted into night 1. Because I'd already seen, like, gameplay of it before, so I knew what it looked like. I better have got that. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? What was I saying? Oh yeah. I used speed up and I just waited to see how long it would take until I got le epic jump skid like a boss. And the power went all the way down to like 50-something%. I basically just went AFK and just sped it up. And then at like high 50s, I think, then I got jump scared. So I think you can just like not do anything for like half the night and you'll be fine. Because I assume if you just leave it, then you conserve the most amount of power, I assume.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
Like I
to
assume the doors and looking at the cameras uses up like battery.
Boing.
I feel like it would use too much power, but maybe you could. Well, that I was about to say.
Welcome.
Again, if it went down to like the 50s before I lost,
Never fear.
couldn't I just get down to like 65% and then close the doors and then I'll like probably guaranteed be safe the rest of the night? That's like the strat, I think. If I do play it, I might, like, at the beginning of every level, I might just use a bit of speed up, just so that, like... Yeah, because otherwise, like, you know, it's just a waiting simulator until, like, you get to the action.
The manager is here.
Yeah, that's probably the strat.
Adventure.
I doubt it'd work on the other nights, but on night 1, it definitely looked like it would work.
Short slide from manager to...
You have a little bit of time to close the doors anyway. I watched Gravity's playthrough of it. As long as you're on the ball, if you're close to the door and the robot pops up, you can close the door like just before they get you. So as long as like you know a robot's coming only on one side, you can just like stalk the door and then close it immediately if needed. So it doesn't seem that bad.
This is a job for...
Like, it doesn't seem like that hard, really.
Manager coming through.
It probably just has the robots moving around more, if I had to guess.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
If I can find the right time to play it this week, I think I will. Like, as in, like, you know... Because, like, it is quite a long playthrough. So, you know, if a lot of people are here and they're just like, yeah, I want to see you play that, I'd be like, okay, I think I could do that. I could at the minimum do night 1, but I'd like to do more than just night 1. But night 1 seems really easy, so I feel like that is at least like... FNAF Wiki, yeah, probably. The FNAF Wiki is probably enormous, there's so much lore. Night 5? Isn't that like the last one? Oh yeah, of course it is, because it's 5 Nights at Freddy's. Fucking, what the fuck am I talking about? How much you give me again? I forgot.
The manliness has landed.
There's more than 5? It's literally called 5 Nights at Jeff's. What the fuck do you mean there's more than 5? That'd be like, isn't it like a movie? Isn't it 24 hours? I think it's a movie. What if instead of them giving you 24 hours, they give you 36 hours? Well, it's not fucking 24 hours then, is it?
SpongeBob.
Not a single one of them, to my knowledge, has exactly 5 nights.
How am I supposed to know that, bruv? I've never played FNAF.
They're all called 5 Nights at Freddy's. 5 Nights at your mother's. I don't have a smart rebuttal to that. You did remind me, though, if you remember Sammy Classic Sonic Fan, he was quite infamous back in the day. I remember me and my friend were talking, and one of us said 5 Nights at Sammy's, and we both laughed, like, really hard. I'd like to see it 5 Nights at Sammy's. It sounds like a good game. How's the runs, yo? Yo, bitch, Mr. Wilcon. Like, they're totally awesome. And, well, basically, my runs are dying quickly, but I'm getting so many runs out of depression. I just missed the nitro. I have to reset. And while I'm at it, I want to do this real quick. That was a bad attempt. This shit sucks. That's like one of the first times I've reset the sandwich driving today. I guess just to see what the actual trick is through the roof right now. This, on the other hand, there we go. This shit's... Oh yeah, did you remember this? Sour, please. Anyway. Purple on the beat. I mean, you can't really make lyrics to a beat like that. Oh my god, I didn't even get off the fucking thing. Bruh. Yo, why is this shit so... Like, I have considered this before, but it's just too risky and just, like, even this is inconsistent. See, like, I would have only barely not lost my run if that was in an actual run, and I did it, like, almost as fast as I could. Why does this ring give you 10 million years? Or is it... Oh, wait, I think it's a fake ring. Not like fake ring. I think it's a fake ring. Yeah. What about this one? Yeah. As in, it's a fake ring, as in it doesn't turn red. It just stays like this forever. The first and second have 7, with 6 being the last story night. 3 has just 6. 4 has 8, with only the 8th not being required. SL has 6.5. Night 5 can have a completely different mechanic depending on what you do. I think 6 has exactly 5, might be wrong. I see. Well, if it gives me infinite time, then it's, not a... It's not a, you know...
Welcome.
It's not a real ring then, is it?
Never
Which
fear,
therefore means
good
it's a fake
citizens of
ring.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What the Sigma is this?
Adventure.
It's the
Just another
FNAF.
day in the life of a manager.
It's FNAF stuff.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, I mean, I understand it, just how many nights the games have. I just don't really understand why they have more than 5 nights. Because, like... It's called Five Nights at Freddy's.
These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I feel like for the amount of memes I've seen, and some of the game theories on FNAF, and, like... Like, I just don't really
Hey.
know a lot about it, considering how many videos I've watched and stuff.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
What the Sigma?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Are we gonna be saying what the Sigma in the retirement homes? Well, I think the appeal of FNAF, I think it was, like, pretty cheap, pretty inexpensive, and, it wasn't too long. And, yeah, it just kind of came out at the right time, probably. And, yeah, I mean, it doesn't look boring to me. Just, it just seems like one of those games where the scary thing in question are the jump scares. As opposed to, like, you know, like other horror elements. They watch Markiplier play it, true. There's a joke that Persona fans, like, don't play the games, and it's kind of true.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
There's, like, unironically been debates in the Persona community about, like, whether you can be a fan if you just consume the content by watching videos and stuff. Like, when the Persona 3 remake came out, there were a bunch of memes about, like, oh, thank God, now people can actually play the game. Persona 3 fans can finally play the game for the first time. Stuff like that. Probably was pretty different to the other horror games, yeah.
Welcome.
I was wondering what Jacksepticeye was up to, so I checked his channel, and he
Never fear.
He posted one of those videos that YouTubers post where it's like,
Manager is here.
on it, like, you know when they say like they need a break and stuff like that, and you can just kind of tell that they just don't even like doing YouTube anymore. Yeah, that was
Day in
kind
the
of.
life of a manager. Boing. A manager is
Talks about his like depression and all that stuff.
To see what
But yeah, I don't think he likes making the videos anymore. Well, I mean, he said himself he doesn't know if he enjoys making videos anymore, so it's a bit of a concern.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Huge Earthbound fan.
Manager coming
I've never
through.
played Earthbound.
Nothing like a
Although I'm not
man
claiming to be a
like
fan or
that.
anything, obviously. I don't know what Sit and Survive is.
Hey.
There are two YouTuber outcomes. One, they eventually hate what they're doing and they stop. Or two, they're a bad person and they get cancelled. Like a mouse. Yeah, it's not the only thing. I don't know if you remember this meme, but, well, I would imagine everybody here has forgotten about the meme. Maybe if I bring it up, though, people might remember, but... In YouTube comments, especially, but other places too, there was this meme going around being like, I'm glad Jacksepticeye's dad is dead, like, with, like, crying emojis and shit. Just things like that. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but that was actually, like, kind of trendy to do for a while. Like, a lot of people were doing it. You would just be, like, in the comments section of someone who's not even, who has nothing to do with Jacksepticeye, and just be like, honestly, I'm glad Jacksepticeye's dad is dead. Like, laughing face, and it's like, huh? Jacksepticeye's dad is dead, yes! Like, it'd just be shit like that. Like, that was like an actual, like, meme, if you want to call it that. Like, people were actually, like... That went on for a bit. Yeah. Like, I don't think he had any sort of response to it at the time. But in that video that he made recently, he said, like, yeah, that was almost like a tipping point for him quitting.
SpongeBob.
Oh, pre-FNAF. It must suck to, like, only really be known for, like, one thing, because then, like, if you make other shit, people don't care.
A new path.
Yeah, I've seen videos before, kind of just going down, like, like, bit of a rabbit hole. Like, you just find these, like, really small... I remember this one with, like, this teacher would, like... I think she would... I think, like, they would, like, the kids would fight each other or something, and then, like, this woman would, like, upload the videos to YouTube. And the channel was small, so obviously, like, they were getting away with it. Yeah, Carden. And then FNAF blew up more than you could possibly imagine. It's kind of like when you're only, if you're like a YouTuber and you're only, like, people will only watch you if you make one video type. You know, that kind of thing. Like, as an example, I've seen, like, Poketubers who they actually find, like, something that no one's done before, which is really fucking rare these days. But they'll actually, like, make a video that no one's ever made before, and it'll pop off, and then that genre kind of blows up, that topic genre, whatever you want to call it, like, blows up. But then that's all, like, then people usually won't watch this shit after that, unless it just kind of coincidentally blows up.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Being a Poketuber, like, unironically looks like it's not that great, because, like, you don't get to make anything else, it's just Pokemon, so you're just like, alright, let's spin the wheel, decide, okay, Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, green Pokemon only. Nuzlocke. And then, like, 3 days later, it's like, alright, let's spin the wheel again. Pokemon Emerald, water types only, Nuzlocke. Alright, I guess that's what I'm doing today. I like it raw. Hello again, Darkside. Darkside, more like light. What's the opposite of side?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
A light bottom. Are you using Zemu or OG Latte? Yeah, that's the thing.
Feeling like more of a man already.
Can't really trust Zemu very much. Oh, I can feel a sneeze, I think. I get, fair enough then. What optimizations have you made so far?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Well, I wasn't sure if you had, like, already done it.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Maybe, because didn't we say that it's probably from, like, how many, like, big objects the game has to, like, load in or something? Because in theory, couldn't we test that by doing things such as deleting the bow in weenie parking? Jesus Christ. If it's part of the JSP, does that mean you can't remove it?
A new path. Going up.
That sucks. I was actually gonna ask you to remove the bow anyway, so that you just cannot do weenie out of bounds. Like, that would have been really nice. Hello, Sandy, on the platform X, which I unfortunately had to say because I can't say Twitter because you do not have Twitter in your name, you have X. Anyway, what's up? After this run, I should probably go for a piss. Because it's fucking terrible. That's a pretty good reason, I think. It's like not viable in any category, or especially not extras categories where it would then save like even less. Deleting it from existence, like making it impossible to even attempt. So that sounds pretty good to me. No, because that would still not fix the problem, because that'd actually make it worse, because then you'd basically have to go for it, and it's hyper inconsistent. Like, what about this looks consistent to you? Does that look consistent? Does that look consistent? You know, part of the reason why sandwich out of bounds is so bad is because you have to turn and then, like, immediately nitro in, like, such a short amount of time. But you're nitroing and turning here, too. It's, like, the same thing. And look, I missed the key, so this also is invalid. Nah, we're not doing stuff like that, iPie, because at that point, why not just play Community Cut? That's the thing. Well, Community Cut, no pause storage is like would be like a joke of a category because the token requirement's way too low. But like, still, at that point, like, where do you draw the line when it comes to like these like improvements? And then there's no reason not to just run Community Cut then. There we go, I got it now. So I'm saving like 6 seconds currently. Currently like -6 after like fucking a dozen attempts. And now we need to do boat bounce. Yippee! I don't even remember how to drive around here optimally. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I'm probably doing a fine line right now. Yeah. Alright, time for boat bounce. Alright, well that's... Alright. Alright, well, if this was a run, it would be a dead run. Now have I established why weenie out of bounds is like the worst trick ever? Adding the music to the level itself makes the hop almost 50 megabytes each. Well, is it making the loads any slower? Jesus Christ, this won't work. Hold on. When I was grinding this, my boat bounce consistency was like, maybe like 40%. Okay. Well, yeah, but like if it was just boat bounce, then I'd be doing the trick. But it's weenie out of bounds. It's like, am I stuck? So it's not the MNU. Then how come the loads are so fast with the practice mode? Is it just because the music's just gone entirely? Well, even then, the loads are really still really fast. I mean, like half the levels are in. Well, maybe not half, but like they still like look how fast this is. It's still like half the length. Yeah, it probably is mostly from the music then, plus like the removal of FMVs and stuff. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, now we know, so it was good for research purposes. I am going to pop into the loo, as the British say.
SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Stuff here?
Pyrocynical made a new YouTube channel called Pyro TV, right? And it's like a brand new channel, so obviously it doesn't have much... Well, not brand new, but it doesn't have too much traction. And he made a video on, like, Black Ops, and the top comment is, 144 views in 8 minutes, balding lesbian fell off. I thought that was pretty funny. Alright, maybe try removing some FMVs, Latte, as well, to see if you can see a load difference. Like, the unnecessary ones.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm actually, like, wondering how far I want to go with, like, optimizing
It's a short slide
that
from
shit.
manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Like, I'm actually thinking, like, should I just delete the combats?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Fair enough.
Hey.
Again, it could be used to play other categories, but I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm most likely just gonna do no pause storage with it. And if I change my mind, I can just bring shit back with my vanilla files if I need to. Yeah, so maybe we should just like remove the extras and like again, I'm wondering how far I should go with it. Like in theory, should we just like delete all of the rings in all the platforming levels? Like, would it be fair to remove, like, big parts of, like, you know when you climb up that tower and plank that we skip in the run, like, I wonder if you could just, like, remove a lot of stuff from that room to save loads a tiny bit, and then, like, I'm just, like, I'm wondering if that's, because I feel like that probably wouldn't improve loads at that point, but it's just, like, I'm just kind of, you know. Oh, good. No, I'm not continuing that. I just saw the 209.
My name is
Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. And welcome to the Purple Foundation Relations Station Nation. I appreciate it, and yeah, have a good rest of your day, and thank you for the good luck. I
Never
appreciate
fear,
it, thank
good
you.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Upsy daisy! Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Ouch!
I'm wondering if the depression, the Creek token extravaganza of 2024, and by 2024 I mean specifically today, is coming to an end. I was getting it a lot earlier. But I've been failing it more recently. I think it might be the end. And the one time I did get it, like, I fucked up other things, so I reset.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. We're men. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Do you mean you're done making the thing? Did you patch truck skip and specifically fast sandwich out of bounds?
Ouch! Can't swim!
I'm so angry.
That's better.
Might need to stop buffering this again.
Can you hear me now?
Let's look at the changes commands.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
If I could ask for one more tiny thing, which should be very quick to do.
to see what
Would it be,
More of a man already.
possible to, like,
Boing.
you know how you get out of bounds in Weenie in the first place? You think you'd just be able to patch that up with, like, a invisible wall?
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Thank you.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Luckily, I don't even need to think about block boost, because that shit is not even... it's not really even very viable on disk, let alone on hard drive. getting the angle is really hard. So I should, yeah, like, I'm not even considering it on hard drive, bro. You know when I said I was gonna buffer, I kinda lied about that.
May have told a little bit of a fib.
I got it anyway, we're good. I only said that because I thought I missed it. Because there are rare instances where you just don't have enough, so that fixes the issue. Like, not completely, but like 90% of the time would fix that issue. Barely not having enough is kind of annoying because then you grab the stack in Junkyard and then you just automatically can't gold Junkyard, which is kind of annoying. Or if you miss like one stack in Rock Slide, then it can fuck your manly route up. So just having a little more leniency without going overboard with it is just nice. Yippee. Fucking Jesus. Thank you, Latte, for your service. Now, luckily for you, I want an addition to the Masher practice mod, but I can't think of a second thing I want, so that means I can't have you making it yet. Well, I still need that nitro for Crystal, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Crystal, whatever. But that's not the important thing right now. I forgot how many coupons I have left. But yeah, I think for now Latte is safe, yeah. Hello, Sponge. That sounds pretty cool. I might need to ask my parents to keep an eye out for some SpongeBob ice cream bars. That sounds pretty good. Also, thank you for the good luck. I hope you are having a great day. I don't have OBS open right now. I can't check. Only a spoonful. Oh, they're not the famous ones. Well, still though, that still sounds kind of neat. $553 frames dropped. So like 10 seconds. Well, like 9.5 seconds. Wait, no. I don't know. Anyway.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, that's good then, Sponge. SpongeBob ice cream
With the
bar Aldi UK. Oh, they look cool though. I like that. I'd still eat that. You put it in the wrong place. Damn. She farted on my dick. Damn. Nintendo, when they think about making the N64 Mini, no bitches, Banjo. I think no Banjo, no GoldenEye, no Perfect Dark kind of It wouldn't ruin an N64 Mini, but like it just can be lame. And also no DK64 either, which I know isn't the greatest game out there, but a lot of people have nostalgia for that, and you can get so many hours out of that game. Actually, wait, no, they own the rights to. Wait, did Nintendo own the rights to DK64? Because Rare made it, but it's Nintendo's IP. I actually don't know. Also, yeah, as for, like, the next mashup, because, again, like, I don't know the second thing that I want, but I'll just say now the first thing I want is, you know in Sans, when you, like, bash that thing through the portal, and then you have to jump in time, or else it'll take you back through the portal, and then you lose, like, 2 to 3 seconds? I just, like, that part is so annoying to practice, and I keep missing it recently.
These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Well, I don't know if they, like,
Boing.
made a deal with Microsoft, where it's like, okay, well... Like, with Banjo, that'd be different, because that is just straight up not Nintendo's IP. But, like, I don't know if they have the rights fully without, like, any sort of compensation to have DK. Because why wasn't DK on the Wii Virtual Console?
Ah, barnacles.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Why is TSSM Purple Mods only, like, under 2 megabytes latte?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I don't know why, I thought you were gonna just, like, send the entire game over to me for some reason. I'm actually wondering if I could paste it over the movie hard drive files that are already on my hard drive. Because, like, I don't think it'd break anything. Oh wait, yeah, what? I can't attempt Spear Boost, but the practice mod already has Spear Boost, so it's not a big deal. I don't go for Weenie Out of Bounds, I don't go for Sandwich Out of Bounds in just, you know, in vanilla movie. Like,
So much destruction.
yeah, so I think I could just paste it over it. And the only bad thing would not be being able to, like, initially practice Spew Boost. Oh, I just realized a change I gotta make to the splits. That's kind of annoying. Circulate does not save time. Well, I don't know, because Circulate adds a load, but because it's hard drive, the load is faster, so it might break even, but it's still, like, is a difficult thing, so you'd rather not do it. We were talking about that in my server earlier, and the conclusion we kind of came to is, like, I think so anyway, is, like, probably not. because, well, the classic craze is kind of over now anyway. It's a bit late. Now, they did get the rights to use Banjo-Kazooie. It's on the N64 expansion thing, but I think that's their way of getting money out of you now, rather than an N64 Mini. They just make you pay for an online service thing. It's just like the Switch Online service is just annoying. You know, you don't like actually own the games or anything. It's just like a subscription service. It's just kind of frustrating, I guess. Yeah. It's only really a good deal if you get one of those, like, family plans, because then it makes it really cheap. But if it's, like, just you, then it's like a rip-off then. Is that the PC one? Yeah, it's probably a pretty good way of playing the game. Also, I don't know about the Switch Online version, but I know for a fact with the 3D All Stars version that SM64's input lag quite a bit of it too. That shit put me off. I'm pretty sure I had 2 frames of delay, which is like really bad for a 30 FPS game. Nah, I'm talking about 3D All Stars. I don't know if the Switch Online version has input lag. Well, I mean, I've heard a couple people say it does, but like I haven't seen any like actual testing done. I've just seen a couple people say that it does. But yeah, it kind of sucks how like not very good the SM64 on 3D All Stars is, because like, yeah, like the PC version, fucking widescreen 60 FPS, like all these mods you can add to it. Like, that's free. I mean, it's probably easy. I don't have the PC version, so I don't know, but like it's probably easy. Yeah, Cotton, I'd kind of agree. I feel like 3D All Stars, I feel like there were 2 possible things that happened, right? Number one, it would, like, It was meant to still have those 3 games, but it was meant to be a lot more of a collection, but then they just started rushing the fuck out of it in preparation for the anniversary. Or, number 2, the other possibility is that it was meant to only be a Galaxy port, and then they were like, oh, well, let's just chuck the other 2 on and then make it limited release, lamau. Because Galaxy is, like, actually pretty good. On 3D All-Stars, I feel like. It feels like they kind of just threw SM64 and Sunshine on, for the most part. Like, I can't help but feel like it was gonna be a Galaxy port for like $30 or something, and then they're like, oh, well, we gotta make it grander for the fucking anniversary. So they just chucked it on, charged it for 60. Yeah, there's a lot of cool mods.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
That would have been, like, really big if they did that. Well, the thing is, right, people found out that, for 3D All-Stars, Sunshine is literally running on an old version of Dolphin emulator for some reason on the Switch. That's probably why they did so little with it, because, like, they're literally just emulating it on Dolphin.
Super spin.
I found one last.
For some, like, it's running on, like... I don't even know what version it's running on, but it's running on some old version of Dolphin. It's especially evident because, in Rico... yeah, Rico Harbor, I think. You know, like, that squid boss thing? If you load into the level, there's a very low chance that it randomly just kills itself out of nowhere. And that also happens on, like, older versions of Dolphin, because of emulation inaccuracy.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to get.
Okay, thank you for the good luck, and have a good rest of your day, sir.
Bring 'em!
I think using the cursor in Galaxy is a little annoying, but I do think it's just the best way to play it. Like, it looks really good, and it's now on a handheld system, and you don't need to, like... And it supports multiple controllers, and you don't need to, like... You know, because, like, booting up the Wii... Like, connecting batteries to the Wii remote, and then, like, finding the Galaxy disc, putting it in... It's all just kind of annoying, you know what I mean? My biggest gripe with Galaxy, on the Switch, is that it makes replaying Galaxy 2 quite difficult because it's not on the Switch. So to play the sequel that a lot of people consider better, like, you have to downgrade it visually and play it in an inconvenient way. Like, that's not great.
Coming through!
God, this run is really bad. I don't think it's fair to say only a graphical overhaul because, like, that's a pretty massive thing in itself for it to, like, for the games to be given such a big visual upgrade. Well, also, the original Super Mario Bros. As well, if you get a game over, you can continue from, like, the world that you're on. I know you could do that anyway in NES version with, like, a... If you held some buttons or something, but, like, most people did not know to do that. Like, it was more than just, oh, let's just fucking throw this thing in Dolphin Emulator. They actually had to graphically overhaul everything. I also feel like people, like... I don't know if it's fair for the standards to be higher than they were back then, but I just... Considering there's more gamers now than ever, I just feel like there are more people who are going to be experiencing your game, and it being good should be even more important. I have literally zero chance of making this. Yep. My issue wasn't using the Wii Remote in itself, it was finding batteries for the Wii Remote. It was, like, annoying.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I definitely
adventure.
think OG
Just
All-Stars
another day
has
in the
more
life
effort
of a
put into it
manager.
than 3D All-Stars.
It's a short
And I wasn't
slide
expecting
from
anything
manager to
huge either, but I was
not
still
manager.
expecting, you know,
Cleanliness is next to
60
manager.
FPS and, like, widescreen.
To see what
As in, you could even call that kind of not a graphical
This is a
overhaul,
job for
but something in that vein.
manager. I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think they're very similar in terms of laziness.
Hey.
Yeah, the thing, like, it came with, like, a little, like, I don't know what it was, like a booklet of some kind, and you could read through it, through all, like, the Nintendo history and stuff, like, that was cool. Like, but then 3D All Stars has, like, music that you can listen to in the thing. So that's pretty cool, too. So, I don't know. Typing is regressing, too much Twitch. I've actually never played, yeah. I should try out SM64 on PC, just out of curiosity, like, the wide screen and everything. I'm a console purist, kind of, but I still would just like to see how it feels and stuff. I was talking about DS earlier. I think DS is better in a lot of ways and just really gets held back really badly by the D-pad, but when it comes to like the actual like content itself, yeah, I think DS is like a lot better. But then again, movement is important. You move Mario and obviously the other guys around all time, and that's like the whole point. So if being like severely regressed is like, yeah, it's kind of hard to look past.
Welcome.
I have a lot of nostalgia for DS though.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Like, that was the first time I ever experienced the game was on DS.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
And then I lost the cartridge in Spain, I think, and then yeah. That's a bit of a long story. And then I just played 64 on emulator, and then I finally bought it again on DS, and yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
What the
not
fuck?
manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Quick hello from us, both of us. Dear Purple: 3. We wish you lots of luck. And a Merry Christmas. Injected. Failed to load resource. The server responded with a status of 404. I mean, hi, good luck. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm surprised your friend is still around. Hasn't it been like 4 days or something? I really want that iPie. I was also talking about that earlier, that I feel like someone should do that.
Hey.
Because I don't think anyone has, or else I feel like I would have heard about it by now.
I'd like to wake up now.
Why don't you just get married while you're at it?
Beware of the girth. Jumping, jumper,
Damn. I've become so numb.
Yummy in my tummy. Whoa!
me when I don't look at the screen.
Welcome.
I was about to say you too. I hate myself.
Never fear, good
I hope you have a
citizens of
good
Bikini
day.
Bottom. The manager is
What's that one where it's like, I hope you have a nice Christmas.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah. Some little differences here and there. I still need to try SM64DS with the analog mod.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager
I believe they did get it working on 3DS. I need to, like, look into that again, because I can't remember fully, but I'm pretty sure they got it working on 3DS.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Manager coming through.
I don't think I've ever done that iPod, luckily.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah. So with that in mind, I definitely gotta try it out. Alright, so here's what I gotta do after stream, right? Because I have my SNES Classic plugged in, I want to tinker with that a bit, and I want to see how easy it is to mod it, and then maybe even go ahead with modding it tonight, maybe. And I want to put SM64 DS on my R4 card. And I need to FTP files to my OG so that I can test to make sure that everything works properly. That ledge grab wasn't necessary, was it?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
You know, another thing I need to do? Still need to watch
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
more Breaking Bad, but, you know, subtitles stuff. Subtitle situation is insane. Like a boss. No, I don't know what to do.
This is a
It
job
seems like the
for
only solid solution is getting the fucking Netflix trial so that I can, like, get subtitles that way, but that's, like, so cringe. I fucking hate subscription services, like, even the trials suck because they're, like, they make you put in your payment details and then you'll forget, and then...
I'd like to wake up now.
Careful, SpongeBob OST. What is that? Oh, right, yeah, I haven't heard any of the tracks. Hello, Troopa. How are you doing today? Yeah, I trusted the good tracks. I just, you know, I probably won't listen to them until I actually play the mod myself. I haven't played Amori either. I don't know any tracks from Amori. I remember I was thinking of playing Amori, but like nobody would like watch me play it. So I didn't want to play it. And then, like, I learned of a spoiler because people in a group chat don't know how to fucking shut up. And then they're just kind of like, what's the point now?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, and I got a major story element spoiled on me, so... You know. Kinda hard to be incentivized to play now. Yeah, I don't really know what it's like truly about either. I'm assuming it's like... It just looks like depression, the game. The rain is getting louder.
With the
Plankton is...
feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't think I got spoiled on Undertale, surprisingly. I don't remember getting spoiled. I mean, I knew that the Sans boss fight was a thing. But obviously I never fought him, so like... wasn't a big issue. I just knew you, like, you know, just kill some people or don't or whatever, and I was like, well, if people attack me, I'm gonna kill them. Sans was not happy with that, though. He wasn't too happy about that.
These just ooze
But, like,
macho.
literally, like, I was being attacked, bro. What else am I supposed to do?
Oops, forgot my floaties.
The thing is, right, you're not really incentivized to, because they attack you 5 million times before they ever change your heart. It's like, it just takes fucking forever. I'm not gonna lie, Pacifist just looks really boring, and Genocide is really grindy, so I feel like the only enjoyable path. The boss fights of Genocide seem interesting, but outside of that, neutral seems like the best way to play the game, in my opinion.
Upsy daisy.
Also, yeah, again, spoiled on things fucking blows, like...
Ow! Butter sauce.
You know, like, just as an example, like, the most obvious example of just, like, near unavoidable spoilers. You know when, like, a Nintendo Direct happens, but, like, you don't have time to, like, watch it then, so you obviously wait until later, and then your entire recommended when you click on YouTube, like, an hour after the Direct came out, is all just, like, Pokemon remakes, I don't know, Paper Mario sequel, fucking just things like that. It's just like, bro, fuck off. Like, an hour or 2 hours after the fucking Direct. Like, can you chill? And it's like in your face and in the thumbnail as well. It's like, hey, you should have already seen the Direct by now. It's like, some people have lives, actually. I know you don't, because that's your job to just fucking ruin things for everyone else, but like, some people have lives. Twitter, you cannot use Twitter. You cannot use Twitter when there's a Direct and you haven't seen it yet. You cannot. It is, but you know what I've had to do? Whenever there's a Direct, I have to move Twitter to, like, a different page on my home screen, on like, yeah, the front screen thing. It's normally on, like, the first one. I put on, like, the fourth one, or the third one, I mean. And then I instinctively click. I'm so Twitter-brained. I click where the app normally is. And then obviously it's not there. So it just keeps taking me to, like, the fucking, I don't know, the calculator app or some shit. Like, I just keep clicking on it instinctively. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can't go on Twitter. And then, right? In a group chat from the same fucking person 2 times, the past 2 times in a row, they posted, like, fucking 20 minutes after the Direct ends, like, did you guys see spoiler here? It's like, I should just fucking mute that group chat whenever the Direct is coming up.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's clear your first playthrough is meant to be a neutral playthrough, and then you play one of the other 2, yeah.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Having a bunch of backseaters on your blind playthrough of a game must suck. Like, could you imagine, like, Danganronpa is actually, like, a really good example of that. Obviously, a lot of the characters die, everybody knows that, but you don't know which characters die and how they died, and if you know, who killed them. Was it multiple people that killed them? Was it a suicide? Like, you don't know. That's why you gotta find out from these trials, right? Could you imagine trying to stream the game? Like, there are probably gonna be people in the chat that are just like, have you gotten to insert character's death yet? Because people are just stupid, you know what I mean? Even if they don't have malicious intent, there are just some people who are just genuinely dumb as hell.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, that's lame.
to see what
I have put on my screen before, like, no Nintendo Direct spoilers and stuff like that, like, if I wasn't able to watch earlier. Because I almost always watch the Directs with 2 other people, but the problem, right, they both have work, they both have school, and I'm in a drastically different time zone from those 2. So, it's hard to make things work.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No!
Backseating is good if the streamer wants backseating, and then in basically every other case, you should not backseat. TBH. Like, yeah. I feel like that probably worked, I just missed the jump.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
That's my favorite.
I generally want helps, like, I usually find myself wanting help with, like, basically every sub-goal I've done, where I don't know what I'm doing. Like, with Incredibles, I got a good amount of help, a healthy amount of help.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Because I would get told, like, I would try and skip enemies, and I'd be told, like, oh, by the way, you gotta kill all the enemies, and I'd be like, ah, shit. Well, better go kill the enemies then.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Fuck those One Piece YouTubers as well, right? They fucking spoil things too.
neither pack.
All of the One Piece YouTubers are manga readers, and the manga is quite far ahead. Even the English translated manga is quite far ahead of the anime. So you'll literally just get these things where it's like, it'll be something along the lines of like you're scrolling on YouTube Shorts, you get to a short, and it's like,
This is a job for.
I don't know, could Zoro beat this character? And it's like, okay, that's interesting, right? And then like 10 seconds in, it's like, now the Zoro has unlocked the secret power of so-and-so, and now he's uber powerful or some shit. And it's like, why the fuck did you tell me that, man? Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Just like anything where it's like this character gets a big buff or like, yeah, why would you tell me that? I hate, like, it's just like, do they think that everybody reads the fucking manga? Because that's not true. If nobody watched the anime, then it wouldn't be airing. A lot of people watch the anime. Not everybody reads the manga. Yeah, exactly, Ipo. Yeah. Spoiling in the thumbnails are the fucking... I hate that. Or it's like a game that just came out practically, and you already have a YouTuber uploading like... game, you know, insert game name here, like all bosses, and it has a thumbnail of the final boss, and it's meant to be like a fucking, like, plot twist. It's meant to be a twist villain or something. God, that's the fucking worst. Yeah, that's true as well.
SpongeBob.
Rehydrated and Cosmic Shake, that was kind of like a weird thing because... Well, Cosmic Shake, people just were playing that early on Xbox. I don't know, like, the full details, but yeah, I think, like, 3 weeks before the game came out. And, like, obviously then, like, people were kind of discussing it, and then obviously you have to shut that down, like, don't talk about that stuff until the game's out. But, like, with Rehydrated in particular, like, people did not get the memo, and they were kind of, like... Because, like, the game, like, obviously was accessible early. People were just, like, kind of talking that shit. And people are justifying it by being like, oh, well, the game already is out, technically. The original game is out. Like, the remake isn't changing much from the original. But it's like... There still is a difference, like, graphically and, like, with some changes. Like, you still want it to feel like you haven't played the game before when you boot it up for the first time. You're just being told shit like, it has this or it doesn't have this. It's just kind of annoying when the game's not even out yet. You're supposed to find out that stuff for yourself, you know what I mean? Yeah, that too. At the time, though, I couldn't help myself. I was clicking on some of those streams that was streaming it. Oh, that's another thing, too. This is a little bit self-inflicted, but it'll be like a tweet complaining about spoilers that just hit you right in the face out of nowhere. And then the top reply will be like, yeah, like, when I found out X character died, and it's like, you are also the problem. You are just as bad for saying that. Like, yeah, I know it's under a post about spoilers, but like, why can't you just say like a death in the show, or even just a death? You could just say a death when I found out about a character I like when they died or something. Like, I don't know. Like, why do you have to say like this character from this show died? Like, why do you have to say that? As if you're not literally contributing to the problem.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Upsy daisy!
I don't mind learning if, like, in an, like, for example, if there was, like, a new Dragon Ball out, and then people are like, oh, Goku died, I don't think I care about that, because he died, like, 50 times, but in, like, pretty much any other scenario, I would not want to know. I think the concept of just being able to, like, revive people is kind of, like, lame.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
But that's just, like, an issue with Dragon Ball in the first place. Are the stakes really that high when you just know, like, okay, Goku's gonna beat the guy, and then they're gonna get the Dragon Balls and then resurrect everyone? Yeah, it's... Goku likes to die sometimes, you know? Saying Baby Gronk died in the Purple Foundation Rizzle arc is just an unnecessary amount of info to give when it was I got spotted a major death in the show I was watching.
He's just ooze macho.
The first half of that sentence was hard to read, but yeah, I agree with what you're saying.
Boing. Ow! Ouch!
I have heard about that. I've seen some videos on Modern Simpsons out of curiosity. You know, to see if the show is like, because people were saying that the show is like beginning to increase in quality again. So I was kind of curious. And like, yeah, a lot of people are generally agreeing that there's been some sort of quality increase. So that's kind of interesting. Honk. Hello, Azul. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? I feel like I sound like I have a stuffy nose, but I don't have a stuffy nose. But I don't know, something sounds off about how I'm talking, I feel like. But my nose is like not stuffy. I've seen the Futurama crossover. It doesn't have enough time, but it is, like, good. I really like the ending of it. I think the ending's quite nice. Pretty good. Nice. How's it going for you? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I mean, getting lots of runs going, but they just die, like, super quickly. Well, I got one run, like, actually. It kind of sucked, but it was, like, good enough to continue, but it died, like, 50 minutes in. But, yeah. I've seen the Lego episode as well. I was thinking of watching every episode of The Simpsons because I've watched every Family Guy episode, I've watched every, like, American Dad episode, and those two combined have more episodes than The Simpsons, I'm pretty sure, so I was like, yeah, I could do that. I could watch all of The Simpsons. I don't want it anymore because, like, I don't know, like, as more time passes, I kind of realize I should not be wasting my time watching something I know I won't like, even if it's kind of funny to be like, oh yeah, I watched every episode of The Simpsons. Like, I still, like, why should I watch every episode of The Simpsons, logically, when I could just watch The Golden Age and then watch, like, a bunch of other good shows, you know? Barely funny, Sag. Me when comedy is not comedic. Then what's the point?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I've watched all of South Park, although that was actually enjoyable. I might give up on my anime thing as well, where I would always watch anything connected to my list. So for example, like, because I watch Dragon Ball, I have to watch like every single Dragon Ball thing, as well as they collabed. They did like a collab with like one. Oh no. Yeah, no, they did a collab with, like, some fucking show. Not just One Piece, there's, like, another one. So then technically I'd have to, like, watch that as well. And it's just, like, I don't think I have it in me to actually do that. Why should I be doing that? Why should I be wasting my 20s away doing that? Like, just because I watch Naruto, why do I have to watch Boruto? I just wanted a completed list, like, it would just look cool, because I'm probably, like, the only fucker who would ever want to do that. Like, have, like, a completed list in that sense, like, everything I've watched is fully, like, watched. Everything tied to is watched. But I don't wanna. I don't fucking wanna. What would I rather do instead? Work on videos? Play some more games? Watch good stuff? South Park's had a declining quality, but I still definitely think it's, like, good enough to watch. Like, I actually do watch Family Guy, like, when new episodes come out, and, like, every single one is just fucking terrible. They're all just terrible. They're all just miserable. Maybe miserable. They barely have plots. The function. And, like, they don't know how to wrap things up, so there's always just some stupid reason for just everything going back to normal. There'd be, like, one funny joke every, like, 3 episodes. Like, they'll have the occasional good joke that really catches you off guard. Like, there's this one that's pretty funny. I think Chris gets sent to, like, some Christian camp or something, so, like, Lois gets him out. I think it's... Oh, no, hold on. I think it's, like... Wait, I think it's something to do with that. And Lois needs, like, the keys from, like, one of the council people. So, when she's, like... When they're at, like, the court, the food court, she tells everybody to, like, close their eyes and do a 60-second Mississippi prayer, and then she says the first person to open their eyes is gay, and then runs off with the keys, and then that's pretty funny. Because obviously they're not gonna open the fucking eyes, because it's like a Christian camp. That was a good one. So again, they got a good joke every now and then. I feel like people are beginning to come around with Family Guy as my gripe. Like, I just see people on Twitter, like, defending it. Where it's like, Family Guy is good when you don't have a bitch in your ear yelling at you about how much it sucks, but it's like, it really isn't good even if no one's yelling in your ear about it. Like, it really, really isn't. Did I already grab the extra? Oh my god. Okay, I should actually probably reset because I just lost like 6 seconds. I don't know. Maybe I'll continue. Hello again, Lena. How's life? Oh, the most recent Family Guy episode fucking sucks. There's like this like Christian girl that like dumps him or whatever. So then Brian concludes that without Christianity, the world would be a better place. So they go back in time, convince Jesus to like do stuff that isn't about Christianity or some shit. And then they go back to the present, and then everybody's Jewish. But then there are parts of that they don't like, so then they go back and wipe out religion in its entirety. And then the world is a better place without it. And then God is working as a delivery driver. So then he literally bullies Brian and Stewie into going back to the past, I think, to like reintroduce religion or something. And like that's literally the episode. It's not even like, well, there's some good parts of religion, so we shouldn't have tried to change the past. No, it's literally just like God bullied us into, like, we don't even want it, but like, we have to because God made us. Also, if God is in the show, then why can't he just like snap his fingers and just make it exist? Because he can do anything, right? Like, it doesn't even make sense in the context of the show, I feel like. And then there's another one where, like, they're at this, like, vacation home, and Peter, like, and all his friends are there. And then he eventually gets so, like, worked up that he yells at them, and is meant to be, like, really serious. And then they all leave. Like, out of frustration, and then they all come back the next scene. Like they've had, you know, they've changed their minds, like, they want to help. Because, like, they accidentally, like, burned down the house, I think. He accidentally burns down the house, so he wants them to, like, help him build it back together, but they don't want anything to do with him. And then literally, like, the next scene, they're back because they've had to change a heart off screen. Like, it's just fucking... And then Cleveland's family is there. Oh my god. And they don't have any lines. Well, I think Donna has like 1 or 2 lines, and then the kids have no lines. Why are they there? Why are they there? They literally don't have any lines. And I don't know why Brian and Stewie get mad at Peter, because they literally weren't at the house when Peter yells at them, at everybody. Those two were not at the house. And yet when they come back, like, they're mad at him equally as if they were there. And Peter was yelling at them, which is not what happened. Like, it's just fucking stupid. I hate the episodes. Included, yeah, it might be included with, like, another purchase somehow. I don't know. I have not had that happen before, though, no. Look out!
Are we going the right way?
I was hoping I could, like, land on top of it, but it doesn't seem like I have enough height. I think we looked into some stuff before. Yeah, I think it might have been here. I know there was, like, some rock where it's like, if you can get on top of it, the invisible wall is not taller than this rock, I think it was. So if you could get up there, then you could, and there's no lap checkpoints, so you could actually, like, just... But the problem is that, obviously, we just don't have nearly enough height to get up here. So that's a bit of a shame. Man, this thing is generating infinite dirt. Fell off. You know what, Lena? I'm not the one who fell off. I think you're the one who fell off. Is there a hole in my shirt? There is a hole in my shirt. We're in the armpit area. There is a hole in the shirt. That needs to get patched up. Because I did not know that. I mean, it's in like a spot where like no one's ever gonna notice, but it's still kind of like... I don't want a shirt with a hole in it. So like, yeah.
Nothing but little man type stuff. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in goo. To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the option.
I think that might just be a you thing.
Boing.
Why is it so big? Yeah, owning games owning games for free. Skill issue. You know what I should look at? Like, I remember donating to, like, some Humble Bundle thing before, and I got, like, a shit ton of games with it, but I've never actually, like... I only checked the list, like, once ever, and that was, like, right after I got the games. I don't even know if I like, have the link to it anymore, but, like, there's, like, hundreds of games on there.
To use the teleport box,
I should see if there's anything, like, good on there. Maybe, like, some
boxes.
Lego game I could play or something. Thank you for your words of wisdom, Sky. Now I must ask, would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Hey, when I speedrun, I gotta run. I gotta run. Why is that latte?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Are you doing that, like, jump strat, like, before Hannah skip?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But Sky, it saves like 10 seconds,
It's a
bruv.
short slide from
You
manager
literally
to,
have to
well,
go for it,
not manager.
bruv.
Welcome.
Wow, ding, fries are done.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. That's giving up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
Is the jump strat really that much worse than, like, camera skip itself?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, I know it's delta time. Well, is there any sort of like consistency rate that like
Hey.
like a rough estimate on that?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Also, yeah, delta time. I couldn't think of the words yesterday, but is it just me, or are like the first and third extras in Krusty Casino like? Is it just me, or do they require delta time optimal jumps? Because like it's so hard to get up them. The arcade machines to like then get the extras. I hate Delta time. More like I hate Delta Airlines.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Also, that sounds like a sex guy.
Of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
You can tell that's old because that's in reference to the fucking Soulja Boy console, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
You mean my stream title because I couldn't think of anything else and I was in a pinch?
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Also, hello GDP, what's up?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
A manager is always prepared.
Brain rot is up. I got a lot of brain rot
More of a man
TikToks.
already.
It's on the rise.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I still think, like, out of context, like, the funniest one is just Baby Gronk. That just sounds so fucking stupid. Fucking Baby Gronk. Good. There's, like, 18 or 17... Yeah, there's, like, 18 minutes left of the video, I think. Plus music. Plus, like, one skit I gotta do early on, but I'm still thinking of just scrapping it or changing it in some way, I'm not sure. But yeah. I don't want to buffer, but like I probably should. NordVPN team. They're trying to get me to buy NordVPN. Go away.
I'm not getting NordVPN until you sponsor me.
Anyway, yeah, the video's coming along fine. I might delay the video's release on purpose. Because to qualify for monetizing your YouTube channel, you need to upload twice in, like... I think it's either twice in 90 days or 3 times in 90 days.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
And, like, there is no fucking way I can make part 2 in well, if it's 3 videos, then that'd be on an average of a video every 45 days. I can't do that. Let me see if that's actually how to apply for monetization. 2024. Oh my god, it's 3. How the fuck am I supposed to make 3 videos in 90 days? I can't make one a month. It takes, like, how am I supposed to make a 2-hour video in one fucking...
Never fear, good citizens
like...
of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I don't know if that's, like, required or if it's just, like, suggested. There are channels that upload every, like, 5 months.
It's a short slide from
And they're monetized. So, like, what gives?
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
manager coming through.
I just want the videos to be around the same quality as, like, the PvZ one. Future videos should be easier to make just from, like, because I won't have to boot up the game 5 quintillion times to get examples of things.
Manager coming through.
In a game that hates being tabbed out, but I need to tab out constantly. And then it turns out I accidentally had the limbo page activated, so but I don't want that to be seen, so I have to do it all over again with the menu and shit. Yeah, future videos should be easier to make. But part 2 is still gonna be, like, quite long. To, like, quite... You know. The absolute most progress I did in one day was 8 minutes. I just can't do that anymore. I don't have it in me anymore, but... That was the most I did in one day, was 8 minutes of editing. Like, and that was not even factoring the script. And it was for an incredibly structured game, where, like, it's very easy to, like, know what to put on the screen and stuff like that.
That's better.
Do shorts count as vids? You can apply for monetization just by making shorts, but you need to have like a bajillion views on them. Mashup one is kind of pointless. It's basically monkey see, monkey do. As for, like, movie itself, I don't know, because, like, the no pause storage tutorial is shockingly in date when it comes to what beginners would want to do.
Watch your stuff. Jumping, jumper, jumper.
The problem with making a no major glitches tutorial is that, like, no one plays the category, and even if they did, it's only because they can't play no pause storage, and even if that wasn't the case... You know how much of the run is, like, literally identical, or, like, 90% the same to no pause storage? Like, it's so much of it. Like, if you're looking to play no major glitches, you could unironically follow the no pause storage tutorial until BBBH. Well, you still can use BBBH, but then you just need to know to leave the level, like, immediately. And then it's the same again for ages. Like, I guess, too, like, you don't really need to learn anything new, so that's kind of, like, whatever. It's basically just, like, for the most part, it's just, like, the backtracking in no major glitches that's actually, like, different, like, notably different. And 3 of those tokens are guitar challenges. So it feels like a waste of time to, like, make a tutorial for it. Because the only thing you really want help with, really, compared to no pause storage tutorial would be, like... Yeah, like, you can pause, like, to see where the next ring is gonna be in SCDA guitar. Like, that's actually, like, good to know. It's good to know what your backup token options are, which there's only, like, 2 or 3, but they exist. And then, like, you want to know how to do BBBH backwards. And that is notable. And then, like, that's it. If anything, like... it would be better for me to just make a video that's just like, okay, follow the no pause storage tutorial. Okay, now you're back. Here's the difference with no major glitches. That would unironically be more justifiable. Because it'd be just take way less time. But then I don't want to do that, because I feel like it's relatively low quality compared to my other edited videos. And in addition, if I'm going that far, then maybe I should just remake the no pause storage tutorial, and then just fucking... You know... I could make a better tutorial that even includes advanced stuff. But, like... Here's the thing, right? I've been discouraged from learning games when I see... like, the tutorial and the length is, like, 5 fucking hours long. The shorter it is, the more likely someone is to click on it, because then they'll think, like, oh, you know, it won't take that long to learn.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, no pause storage isn't really that long.
Yep.
It's just the, like, when you talk about as well, like, the intermediate and advanced strats and all the lag stuff. Like... I do not agree. I mean, what you think is lengthy is gonna depend on what you're used to. Because there are people who run, like, Breath of the Wild 100%.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And then there are people who run Super Mario Bros. If a Super Mario Bros. Runner ran, like, a 40-minute long category, they'd probably have a stroke. So, like...
A manager is always prepared.
My tutorial, I don't remember how long my tutorial is, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's in the 2-hour mark. I don't even think it hit 3 hours. I mean, if I covered everything now, it'd be, like, most likely at least 4 hours.
Hey.
But, I don't know. It's hard to feel motivated to want to make a no-pause storage tutorial. When for beginners, the old one is still fine. And, like, most people get discouraged from running the game just from needing an Xbox.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I was not really qualified to make a good tutorial back then, but nobody else was making it, so I just felt obligated to. It's a bad tutorial, pretty bad.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to...
But yeah, NMG is just one of those categories that, like, no one's actually gonna play most of the time. But we still have to keep it around because it has to exist for at least as long as Mindy Skip is not possible on GameCube. For at least as long as that, we can't even have a discussion about what should be done with NMG. It just objectively should stay on main. Because, like, no-pause storage is an inaccessible mess. But it's also, like, just so... It's ran so little that, like... It's just discouraging to make a fucking tutorial on it.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I guess so. I should say that for GameCube, there's a Mindy Skip. There's a Mindy Skip mod. Like, we don't allow it for runs, but, like, if you wanted to run no pause storage, that would, on GameCube, that's your best way of doing it. Like, it makes this so that, you just drive into the pit. But basically, it forces you to warp to SCDA Sponge Bowl and then Knucklehead, and then you just drive into the pit, and then it works. It works every single time. And then you just follow, like, a near-identical route to Xbox. You don't even have to set up bowl storage, it doesn't require that. You just SCDA Sponge Bowl, Knucklehead, die, respawn. And then Bob's your uncle.
Kaboing!
Why the fuck do I need to make hot dogs? That is a good question. That is quite strange. As far as we're aware, bowl storage just doesn't even exist on GameCube. And probably the reason why is because the GameCube version's so fucking bad. Or maybe GameCube's memory is, like... Actually, no, that wouldn't be the reason. Yeah, it's probably just because, like... Because, like, bowl storage in itself, like, writes to memory. And on GameCube, it doesn't, so maybe it was causing issues on GameCube, so they just made sure that it wasn't doing that or something. As for PS2, bowl storage does work. Bowl storage does work on PS2, but it tackles a different part of memory. We get different effects, and Mindy Skip does not work, because it's just not the right side of memory that is tackling. We've had effects on PS2 that we just have not seen on Xbox and vice versa, like, is definitely tackling a different part of memory. They have the same FPS. It's just, like, how they write to memory. My guess... So, basically, we know that, like... So, the way the Industrial Park editor used to work is that if you threw Knucklehead in, and then you just didn't make any changes, but then you saved it, and then you just applied that to your GameCube files, it would like move around the files, and then Mindy Skip would not work anymore. So the reason why Mindy Skip works is because the file is in the right place. What probably happened is that they like randomized like the position, like where the how the files are listed or something like that, because it didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. So it probably just automatically randomized it, and they never fixed it. So when they were porting it from PS2 to Xbox, like it randomized the order, and it just so happens that it favors Mindy Skip. I would imagine, and again, that would explain why you just, like, it's just tackling a different part of memory, like in all of these levels, because everything's just in a completely different order. Is most likely, in my opinion, what's going on, but we don't actually know. Bowl storage, I think, just like it can just like sometimes move it can move platforms, it can like you can flip zeros to ones, but it's incredibly limited and we don't know a lot about it. Hello Burger. I hope you are doing well today. I got a lot of runs going, but they just kept dying quickly. So like a lot of runs out of like depression, but they just die super fast. So the runs are going okay, I guess. Anyway, yeah, my assumption is that the reason why it doesn't work on GameCube is just some reason that basically means the GameCube version is bad. Something to do with it being a shitty rushed port is most likely why it doesn't work. But even if it did, if my theory is correct, then the files would be randomized again, and then it'd have completely different effects again, and then Mindy Skip would almost definitely not work again. But it would still be interesting. It'd actually be... Dude, it's such a pain in the ass that it's not possible on GameCube, because Dolphin's emulation is obviously super accurate. We'd be able to figure out a lot more about Mindy Skip. Or even just bowl storage. But of course we can't, because we have shitty fucking ZEMU and PCSX2. Like, of course the most stable emulator, like, hosts the version of the game where we can't, like, analyze the fucking tech. Stupid. GameCube bad, yeah. PCSX2 has an accurate emulation. I don't know the full story, but they took shortcuts to, like, make the emulation, like, good back in the day. It's not properly, like... It takes a different approach to Dolphin, so it'll never be, like, properly 100% accurate or something. Yeah, it's just not entirely accurate. Anytime where bowl storage crashes on PS2, it, like, basically never crashes on PCSX2. And if that's the case, then how do we know that it's just gonna replicate the effects the exact same way every single time? And, like, you can... I don't even know how accurate the memory address thing is. Like, we could just be potentially getting into something that's inaccurate, and then we just waste our time. If you're asking about the Mindy Skip mod, Burger, Sky did that. I don't know how they did it. Well, they linked it to, like, an event, I assume. If player respawns, then this happens, I guess. It must be something like that, just some simple, like, linked event. Although it's quite sophisticated. You have to go to SCDA Spongeball, and then you have to go to Knucklehead. You can't go anywhere else. You have to go to Knucklehead immediately afterwards. And then you have to drive into the pit. Like, it's actually done very well. Like, exactly like Xbox, except you don't actually set up bowl storage itself. It's actually very impressive.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a
So it's very accurate to the real thing, which is cool. So yeah, if anybody doesn't have an Xbox but wants to play no bowl storage, I guess that'd be a way of doing it.
Well, not
downloading that mod. Because again, that's just as good as it's gonna get. Player on GameCube.
To see what
Turret projectiles. Mashup has a shit ton in Skull Stadium, so like... if it's hard-coded, then it's still, you can still have a pretty generous amount, I think.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, well, you probably should not put 100 in. Here's how you fix the issue, right? Have it so that only, like, 5 turrets can be spawned at once, and then if you kill, like, one of them, then another one is allowed to spawn. You know, isn't that how that's how this game handles the combat arenas anyway. Like, it can only 3 poppers can spawn at once. Like, up to 3 at once.
Welcome.
And there can only be 1 move, and there can only be, like, depending on the wave, up to 4 spitters, or maybe, I think 5 actually in BBBH combat.
The manager is here.
Yeah, in Now the Men Combat Wave 3, 3 spawn at once.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm standing in a position to prevent one of them from spawning. That's 1. I kill the other one as soon as it spawns, that's 2. And then I kill the other one from a distance when the enemies are in the taunt animations, that's 3.
to see what
A manager is always prepared. We're men.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. Only the English version of the game can do Mindy Skip on Xbox. Only the English version.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
In case you're wondering what that's all about, yeah, we'd like to know the answer as well. Once again, my assumption is that the file order got randomized again. That is my only assumption that I can make. We've literally taken the foreign version and put English assets back into the fucking game.
I'd like to wake up now.
And it still didn't work.
Oh!
That is weird, Koopa. I actually kind of like that. A moving move doesn't sound too terrible, actually. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, PAL English and NTSC work. Yeah. And then, obviously, 360 and OG. But if you have, like, Spanish Xbox, like, you're out of luck. I didn't say it'd be bad, I said it could be interesting. No, I don't think that'd be a good idea in, like, combat arenas, but I wouldn't mind it in, like, SCDA or something. You just, like, hit a move and then it moves back. I think it could be cool. You know what actually an interesting interaction would be is, like, rocket moves. Like, you hit a move, it moves back, 2 other enemies stand in front of the move, so you have to fight them while the move is shooting rockets at you. You can have some interesting combat dynamic with it.
SpongeBob.
Still have not played Encore. Don't know if I'm going to, because I think you said you were going to remake it. Yeah.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
Oh yeah, are you guys, like, actually, is the next modding challenge actually to make a collab mod? By the way. Because I said that you guys were talking about that, and for some fucking reason, Latte would absolutely not believe me. Like, he was 100% convinced I made that up for some fucking reason. And, like, I was talking about, like, the whole fucking conversations that we were having, and he was like... And he still did not believe me somehow. That there was a discussion about the possibility of that being the case. Yeah, and then I said to, like, Control F, and then I'm pretty sure he said he couldn't find any results or something, and I'm just like, bro. But yeah, anyway, he, like, genuinely did not believe me. Somehow. Not decided yet. I think it should be, because, like I said before, like, well, first of all, it'd be, like, the coolest thing ever. Second, relative to, like, how big the total mod would be, you wouldn't even have to put in, like, that much effort yourself to, like, then... Like, it'd be a big mod in full, because everybody just makes, like, a level, or maybe two, and they'd probably at least, like, one, and then it's, like, a fairly big mod.
I think it could be pretty cool.
It's basically just make a level. That's mostly what it'd be, just make a level. Just make whatever level you want, and then, yeah. Although you'd probably have to make sure you don't have overlapping, like, ideas. Like, for example, like, 2 people should not make an ice level, probably. But as long as, like, you have that established. Like, hey, make whatever you want, but here's a list of things you can't make, because these people have already made it. Or they're going to. Yeah, I said, like, what, do you think I've just, like, made all that up in my head somehow and convinced myself it was real? And then he said, wouldn't be the first time. And then I said, how would that not be the first time? And then he didn't give me any examples of how that wasn't the first time. So, like, yeah. I don't know what that was about. Okie dokie, looking forward to the Mario Kart mod. It better be bussin'.
Waiting to happen. Tasty.
Olga Manip is real. Yeah, that might just be a Twitch moment.
Super fun. Saving the day.
Hello, Sam. I have the gritty emote. What's up with you today? I know you've had it, but I got it now, and now I'm awesome too. I think that's cool. I've been playing it. Fireball got burnt out, so we're not playing it right now. They brought back, like, an AR, and I think Wings a gun, and, like... I don't remember what else.
These just ooze macho.
2 out of 20. Well, that's 10. Wait, am I doing math right? Yeah, that's 10% of the way there.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. So much destruction. A new path. Going up.
Green Hell, that's fucking cool. I don't know, I mean, Sonic, okay, Sega, like, abuses the fuck out of Green Hell. But, like... when fans do it, it's, like, generally accepted, I feel like. I feel like people like that stuff. What's up, Arkham? I did, in fact, rizz up Livy Dunn. I'm a Rizzotron 5000.
It's going up.
I feel like that's just being, like, ungrateful, though, for, like, because if it's, like, a mod, then can you really complain about, like, the contents of it, you know? There's, like, some Sonic hack, the Sonic, like, fan game that came out recently. I think it's a Sonic fan game. And people have been bitching about it because apparently, like, the tutorial is unskippable and really long. And I think you have to, like, buy levels using, like, rings or something like that.
A new path.
Separate. I would never fake ring and sandwich driving. Clueless. How do you get a fake ring? You go to guess ring, and then you go through the rings, and they might fake ring. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, it's random. We don't know why it happens. We have some theories, but nothing really, like, actually makes sense, really.
Hey! There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment!
Originally, we were thinking that it could be based off of, like, speed, like, frame rate and stuff, as in, like... For example, on GameCube, Gesk is 30 FPS. So, in theory, it could be based off of, like... Because you move more units per frame, right? Like, your speed is, like, technically doubled per frame, kind of. So maybe, like, it could have been something to do with that. But we've never really found a correlation with, like, we've never seen an increase in fake rings on GameCube, really. At least nothing, like, obvious. Yeah, it's, only a guess. Based off of a log that I did before, it happens 11% of the time. But after I stopped doing the log, I literally had, like, a 20 streak in a row of not getting it, which is, like, fucking insane. Like, that's not normal. So yeah, it's like 10-ish%. But we don't know if different versions can change that. Also, it's yeah, the only rings that you can fake ring on in Gask are the ones that move left to right. But when it comes to the left to right ones, I don't think any of them are more likely to fake ring than others, but it's actually hard to tell for sure. Because back in the day, we almost exclusively saw fake rings in only one particular, with only like one or two particular rings on like the red wire. But now, obviously, we've seen fake rings on all of them. And that old fake ring where everybody used to fake ring, I haven't had a fake ring in that spot in so long. So long. Like, I cannot remember the last time. It's been a million years ago at this point, it feels like. If anything, I get fake rings the most, like, you know in the time challenge when you, like, touch the TNT and die and then you respawn, like, just before that, like, the wire before that. That one, like, those rings are the ones that fake ring the most for me. But, like, yeah, I don't know. In Community Cut, Koopa stopped the rings from moving, but I think he said it didn't actually fix the problem. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Which, like, if that's the case, then that's even more confusing, because obviously... Oh, it did? Okay, good. Never mind, then. Yeah, so, it's just the moving ones for some reason. But, like, there are rings that move in other challenges, and it doesn't, like... And they don't fake ring, so I don't know what the deal is. I didn't see a questions Walk-On, but it was a racing game, but I feel like it wasn't called Ring Riders, but I don't know. It came out, like, super recently. Hello, Mythic. Again. What is up again? Like a mouse.
Super spin!
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train
You have
was
an A
still
all
running
day, you should
around
probably
here?
change that, bro. Yeah, you found a what?
How was that for you?
Sometimes the death sound, like, disappears. I forgot the reason for it.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
Did you send a link to movie DS, Wilcon? That's where it took me.
You have to.
It actually, like, looks pretty well, like, done. It looks like an actual, like, thing that exists. I bet movie DS would have gone hard, and by hard, I mean probably mid, but it'd be funny.
Coming through!
You're saying that a game that doesn't exist is bussin'? Nah, it looks fine to me, bro. I think you just, I think you just fell off. I never understood this pit, actually. I mean, I don't understand a bunch of things about it, but... You have to go down 2 pits, right? But, like, why is the first pit, like, harder than the second pit? Because, like... Like, the first pit has 2 spinners, and then the second one just has a spinner and 2 foggers. Like, they should be swapped, if anything. When movie 100% tutorial? Fucking never.
It's kind of hypnotic.
In it, bruv.
Coming down! Oh!
What the fuck did I... How did I manage that?
Ouch! Tartar sauce! Coming through! Oh!
I feel like almost, like, pretty much every death that's gotten to, every run that's gotten past sandwich driving has had a stupid death. Like, yeah, literally all of them have had stupid deaths. Really annoying. The problem with, like, I mean, I assume you were joking, but I still want to give an answer. The problem with, like, a 100% tutorial is, like, no one would start off with Hundo. Anybody they would start off with, like, well, maybe no major glitches or whatever, but eventually they'd play no pole storage, and then they'd maybe play all extras, and then they would maybe play Hundo. But they're never gonna, like, start fresh and just immediately go to Hundo, and hardly anybody's gonna go from whatever category to Hundo, unless it's all extras. It's just very unnecessary. Yeah. Well, I mean, kids found it. Like, I've seen, like, very old videos of people showcasing it, and, like, they're just using a shitty webcam pointing at the CRT, and you can just kind of tell it's, like, dumb kids. Also, yeah, this category is not exactly bussin', but because it's 100%, it's automatically allowed to be kind of bad. Like, Hundo just automatically gets a pass. Like, people just naturally accept flaws in a 100% category, like, because there's bound to be longer objectives that aren't as interesting and stuff like that. With most games that have 100%, there's bound to be some stupid elements to them that suck. With, like, 99% of them.
Welcome.
Like, people would be more accepting to this category than and this category is better than all tokens for the record, but, like, the gap between them isn't as big as it could have been. And yeah, I think a lot of people would favor this over all tokens in terms of, like, its value because it's 100%. Any percent, 100%, and cheap percent are just kind of allowed to just suck sometimes, depending on, obviously, like, just because of what they are and what they represent, I guess. Because there are a lot of games with terrible 90%. I don't think movies 90% is particularly good.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, a movie Hundo, like, again, it would be the same issue as, like, as with the no pause storage, no major glitches thing, where it's like, you know, like, it's, Hundo would be so similar to all extras that you could just kind of, like, watch the all extras tutorial a lot of the time.
Well, I'd like to wake up now.
But the way I went about the all extras tutorial is that, you had already ran no pause storage because no one ever started with all extras. So, that tutorial that I made expects you to have played no pause storage, and then you're learning all extras. And then I guess you just watch Hundo and just see what's different about it. But there are some things that would be nice with the tutorial, but it just kind of, you know... You should run any percent. No fucking way. Which one do you want me to run? The one that's, like, really hard and horrible, and I have to play on GameCube, or the one where I have to mod my Xbox? And it's really fucking repetitive and cringe. And by the way, if I played one, I would force myself to play the other. And I'm not doing that. I'm avoiding them both so that I never have to play them. Or else I will grind them until I have excellent runs in both, and then I'll just be here for all eternity and be miserable. Playing categories I don't like. I don't watch a lot. I watch stuff in, like, at least 720. My brain notices the difference.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And Kiz a lot.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I saw this video, I think it was in, like, 2008 or something. Where somebody was using HDMI on the 360 for the first time. Like, they were booting up a game in HDMI for the first time, and you could just tell by their voice that they were really excited about it, just how crazy, because they were used to, like, 480p. I think that's funny. Actually, I think they were on 1080i, actually. But there is a pretty notable difference between 1080i and 1080p.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
I'm actually pretty okay with, like, 480p on a phone, yeah. On a phone, it's not that noticeable, really. Honestly, and 720 on a phone, is it just me or does 720 on a phone look practically the same as 1080? I feel like it looks basically the same. I mean, there's like a tiny difference, but like, it's so small, like... I mean, if I'm out and I want to watch a video, you know, I have 20 gigs, but that's not too much. I'm not going to watch something in 1080p on my data. 720 will more than get the job done. And if I'm worried about data, then I'll watch it in 480p, because it still looks like fine, you know? Those, long car rides, they get to you sometimes, so just, you know, sometimes you just binge some videos for a while, so 480p is more necessary in situations like that, where you just don't want to burn through data. I remember when I made the jump to be able to watch, like, 720p content back in the day, and I just remember just being like, whoa, this is the fucking future. Looks so good. Because, like, my old computer could only handle, like, 480p. It, like, couldn't handle more than that. And the panel on my monitor sucked. But then when I got a good panel and it was 1080p, like, I was having a field day with it. Anyway, I don't watch anime on mobile because, like, it's just so small, and I did try watching anime once when I was on the treadmill, but...
Up we go!
I don't know, like, my head just bobs up and down too much for that. If they had, like, a stand for my phone, or maybe even if I had, like, an iPad or some shit, then maybe that would do it, but... Is this a reset? Yeah, it's a reset.
Welcome.
Fair? I've just gotten very used to staring at the... My TV's 50-inch, so yeah, I'm mostly just reading the subtitles.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what?
It's hard to think because the fucking rain is so goddamn
Nothing
loud.
like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager.
The only video I have on my 3DS, when I got, like, the H channel or whatever the fuck it was called.
Coming through.
Not only did they have the entire SpongeBob movie on there, which I downloaded, they also had a Scott the Woz video that I also downloaded.
Hey.
Yeah, the Edge Shop is pretty cool. They even have a cookie clicker on there. They have Wordle on there, too. They just straight up have Wordle on there.
Welcome.
Yeah, I try to, like, read the text and then, like, look up, like, what's actually happening, and then when I see the text change, I look back down again.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh, really? That's stupid. Stupid, cringe, and not PogChamp, indeed.
It's a short slide from
Also, it's
manager
nearly
to,
10 o'clock.
well,
But not just yet. We got, like, well, I started a bit, but yeah, so we got, like, 5 minutes left or 4 minutes left.
See what?
Maybe I should try watching anime again on the phone to see how it goes, but... I don't know, just watching on a big fucking screen, I just like it too much. And I'm far away enough from the TV to where you, like, even though the bitrate is not that good, like, it's usually not an issue unless there's, like, a lot of moving around, a lot of colors. But if the anime that you're watching is on Crunchyroll and you can get around the ads with ad block, then you get amazing quality. That's why I watch One Piece.
Hey.
Some of those fucking fights in the Wano arc with, like, no bitrate issues, like, holy shit.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating. Oh.
Crunchyroll is an L, but...
Bring him to.
Ad block. If they allow you to watch the thing with ads, then ad block. Yeah, it's like you have Crunchyroll. It's crazy. Although most of the anime I try to watch on there are just not available unless you actually, like... They only have some anime locked behind ads. So One Piece is the only thing I watch from there. Also, Latte, it has been confirmed to me that there were discussions about the possibility of a collab mod. The fuck do you mean, uh-huh? Fucking Cooper and Wilcon. Fucking, and Peppa said so. I don't care if no one has said anything about his sins. The point is that they were having a conversation about it, and Latte just straight up said that he doesn't believe me, that there was ever a conversation about it in like, recent times. Completely did not believe me. And he genuinely said that I made that up in my... Well, like, yeah, he effectively said I made it all up in my head. And then he said it wouldn't be the first time. So, like, what the fuck's that about, bro? At least you have the confirmation right here, right now, that there were talks about it, which means I was not wrong.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying, Sky. I said that a conversation happened recently about it, regarding that it could be the next mod challenge. That is what I said. And Latte just straight up just did not believe me. And I was, well, you were wrong is what's about it, because there were talks about it. Which means I was right. I even said, and then Wilcon said, like, because I said, like, people might not want to do it if they have to wait so long that they have to wait until the next modding challenge. And then Wilcon said, like, people have been waiting, I mean, you know, people have been waiting for years, why would an extra few weeks matter? And I said that to you, and you still didn't believe me that this conversation happened. Like, what the fuck? I'm not showing body pillow, Sky. I currently cannot do that. Wrong about there being a discussion about it possibly being the next thingy. I said there were talks about it, and then you just were like, nope. Didn't happen. Literally no vid, no did, but I had the vid, and by vid I mean the messages. This is like, that was like no vid, no did if Pac, like, was blind. And I had a vid. I'm not fucking bro, fuck off, I was not gaslighting. You can go back in the VOD or even wait for Red Foundation to upload it. So you'd have to go through a terrible Twitch VOD and go through YouTube instead. Anyway, I've definitely hit 6 hours now, so I'm just waiting for everyone to die.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy!
With the
Plankton.
Huh? I was just saying that I was right. That's what I was saying, bro.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And I like being right, so yeah. Also, do you know how many coupons I have left? Because I forgot. Okay.
I love opening presents. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I need to think of a second mashup thing that I want. That's the issue. It's hard to think and stuff. Ah, what the fuck? Okay. Well, that's a way to end the stream, I suppose. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be live tomorrow, not definitely, but like most likely, I would imagine. So, yeah, thanks for watching. I got stuff to do now, and I will see you tomorrow, probably. Goodbye.